in the Underdark. I think Siren might be muted or she's just not at her area. So either way, doesn't matter to me.
My shit is still loading on the computer, so
You should probably
but
pick
I'm
up
listening.
with that. That's too much information for us.
Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Hello, sorry.
Hmm.
I'm Sheldon.
For some reason, my computer is saying that the internet I'm connected to doesn't provide internet, but both my Xbox and my phone are using said internet right now, so it's working.
Yeah,
no, I'm on Discord on my
Xbox. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I will have to step away for a small moment whenever my groceries get here, just to bring them inside, and I'll put them away later.
Oh, similar. I have food on the way.
I just have my
I need to
groceries
order
being
food.
delivered.
I'm gonna wait a couple hours though before I order because it's only 3:00 here.
Yeah, I mean they're not supposed to arrive until like 8:00, so I've got a while, but just wanted to give a heads up on that. It's 5
Hell yeah, it is.
It's 5 o'clock here.
In Margaritaville, it's 5:00.
All right.
Yeah, so we are in the Underdark.
Bimble just got swallowed.
Thank goodness. Let's leave him to die.
Shut your
Sounds like a
dirty
good
mouth.
idea. That thing's terrifying.
Excuse you. I wash my mouth.
I actually agree with therapy on this. Or Mingsalia in this case.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Both are correct.
Okay. So last we left off, we dropped down into this temple. You guys got attacked by purple wormlings. You defeated the purple wormlings, but in the distance you heard a ruckus and little noises, which nobody said anything about knowing who those noises were from. So it's just assumed that it's random noises.
Mm-hmm.
As you all went to go investigate the random noises, except for Mingsalia, who is staying back and petting their shadow monstrosity. Yeah, you have all moved forward. We are in initiative, and it is Dracul's turn as you all witness a little gnome with a little green hat. I will reshare the picture for refresher. This cute little guy. Actually, can I do Theater of the Mind? There we go.
Oh,
The sounds
isn't
of
he
his
adorable?
screams make me easy in December.
Hate you.
It's like a little bubble on the top left.
Wow, is that the guy who sells Lucky Charms?
Right. Anyway, that individual was swallowed by the giant purple worm as it turns its attention towards you. To clarify, I cannot show you the next map because I cannot get rid of part of the map that details some things. But you are in an area about the same size as where you are now. But it is square and it is all stone. So there are no obstacles. I am going to draw a line or a square on the map because I can do that. We will say that your current battle area is about that size. However, you can come back into this temple area that you're in. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
I wish it would let me like put more to this map, but the way the map pack works, it's not letting me do anything because it's got levels to it.
Understandable.
Anyway, Dracul is the first one up.
Okay, so is the little gnome thing friendly to us, or
It just got swallowed.
I would have seen that it was Bimble, right? And I would have screamed, Bimble!
I'm gonna say you didn't.
No?
So when it comes
I thought you
around
said
to
I
your
did.
No, you didn't scream Bimble. You just took off running over there. You never said you screamed
Okay.
anything. You just saw it, and then we ended session.
Okay.
So, yeah,
If you'd like to scream it now.
Well, what I did is I said, you watch him get swallowed, and then I waited. I said, okay, no reaction. Got it. And then said, okay, that's going to be the end of session. So, Dracul, it's your turn. You just saw a little gnome get swallowed, and you have no communication as to who or what it is.
But he is adorable.
Yeah. He looks friendly, though. Your passive insight would say that he's friendly to... He doesn't look like a monster. A lot more friendly than the worm, that's for sure.
Would my passive let me know if sneak attack would work? Because I have to have a friendly within 5 meters, and if he's within 5 feet, and if he's swallowed, then he's within 5 feet of it. If he's inside of it,
you can certainly try.
Sarah, did you see the trade?
I don't know what you were trying to trade with me.
Oh. There's the pop-out inventory there.
Oh.
No trading during combat. That is a leisure activity.
That's okay. I was just trying to trade Bimble's dead body.
2, 3. Target the worm. Attack with the short sword. I already... Dang it.
Yeah.
Argon's fucking with me.
That's so.
Because I targeted the worm, and then when I clicked short sword, it wanted me to target the worm again.
Yeah, that's how Argon works.
Argon Combat Head works that way. It ensures that you have a target. The pink bar is your current battlefield.
It's actually a pink box.
Oh, okay. You just can't see the backside. Okay.
Yeah.
Why am I on self-roll?
What's up?
Oh my... I forgot I was fucking with shit on Wednesday after session ended, and I was on self-roll.
Oh.
You should be able to tap the 3 bars on the top right and reveal to everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, there should be the option.
Decided that it just wanted to refresh, so I'm working on that. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Oh.
It just bounces off of its scaled armor.
Okay. And I'm gonna see that. And grab out my dagger +1. Does a 21 hit?
What was that?
Does a 21 hit?
I do not see the roll.
Switch yourself to public.
I'm in public.
Apparently
on
not.
the right side, it should say public roll. Between the little floppy disk icon and the D20 icon.
I saw that it switched me to self-roll as well, actually.
You were self-rolling as well for the uh, uh, role-play interaction with Valeth
Oh, that do it. Okay.
post-session.
Okay, so does a 21 hit?
Yes. Go ahead and apply your sneak attack damage.
Roll normal, sneak attack, roll. 19 total.
Orm already seemed pretty hurt. That seems to do some damage to it.
And then I'm going to back away from it if it'll let me. Oh, come on, Foundry. Oh.
You have any bonus action?
The
No, you did your
dagger was
dagger
the
turn
bonus
bonus.
action.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
I want to back up 10 feet, but Foundry's not letting me select my token to be able to back up 10 feet and then end
There you go.
turn while I try to get this to reload.
All right. Bumble is inside, or Bimble. Sorry, Bimble is inside.
Bumble.
Uh,
He's on a dating
Bumble
app.
Bimble.
is going to
Bumble nipple warts.
try to stab his way out.
Nailed it.
Missed with the dagger of warning, but hit with the dagger of blind sight. Gets that. He also gets sneak attack.
Does that say 86?
Yes,
Holy fuck.
Bimble's a fucking beast.
Oh.
I feel like this is information we shouldn't have.
How much acid damage does he take at the start of his turn for being inside the stomach?
It's not at the start of his turn.
Gosh,
Oops.
I
Does
mean,
that
oh,
apply?
good.
Okay. Yeah, that applied to the worm.
Spooky, scary skeletons, says shivers up my neck.
It took more than 30 damage, so
Fun things.
it has to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if he spits him back up. And he spits him back up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Bimble gets spit back up. And let me remove some effects from him as
Dang it.
he had advantage. Thought he had the effects of being trained and all that, but maybe he doesn't.
He does. I can remove him.
Yeah, please do. Thank you. It was not allowing me to remove those.
Weird.
All right. As he gets spit up, he is going to bonus action disengage and move over, seeing Zyra, and go, "Whew, that was a close one. He finally caught me." And he's gonna run as far as he can to get away from it, and say, "I'll help you guys out to kill it as best I can." And that is Bimble's turn. Grayson, your turn.
Alrighty. So let me click it. Sorry, it's being very slow for me right now. But I'm gonna be attacking it with my bow.
Grayson.
Grayson, what?
I don't even see him on the map. Is that on purpose?
Yes, because you
What?
can't see him because of dark vision.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, yay!
Not
Oh
20.
man.
Nice.
Hell yes.
And this is not a new battle. It is the same battle.
This is the same battle. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so for damage I do critical, right? Because it's a
Right.
nat 20.
Does your glimmering moonbow do any additional things because of natural 20 or mastery?
I have mastery, but I don't think it does any additional things because of a nat 20.
Well, so it does 2d6, 2d6 radiant. Okay. So you deal 23 damage to the worm.
And then
And then
I'm going to use my extra attack when this actually loads. There we go. And just attack it a second time.
all right.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
So 12. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to throw a dart at it. 21 hits.
Yep.
Sorry, it's lagging, so it's going slow for me doing these rolls.
Turn
So
3D
another
dice
8.
rolling off
Oh, yeah, good call.
and turn the performance down. This worm looks extremely, extremely hurt. It looks like it's about ready to flee. It wants to run away at this point. It looks like it's about to stick its nose in the ground.
It's not gonna get a chance to.
It thought it was only facing one person, and then fucking 10 came out at it, and that one person was fucking it up too. I am extremely surprised by how effective that Bimble is with his specific abilities. He's able to move out of range of things in very effective ways.
He's a pretty awesome little dude.
So that is pretty much all I'm doing. I'm ending my turn, but I went to turn the 3D dice off, and now it's frozen turning off. But yeah, that was the end of my turn.
Okay. Thorbeck, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
Alrighty.
He sees you, you're down.
he has aura of sobriety. As you approach within 10 feet of him, you become sober.
So I'm gonna go up to him. Let's hit him with the staff. Teak. Normal. I'm gonna spend the luck point that I had to roll this. This is 23 hit?
Yes. Yes, it's dead.
What?
It was at 1 hit point after Grayson did over fucking.
Oh, so it was
58
at death's
damage.
door.
Yes, it had 1 hit point. So Grayson
I just
is
walk up and fucking
sideways.
punch it.
God
Side,
damn.
and it just collapses.
12
I take
and
it.
8.
Oh
So
boy.
that's 31 and 12, which is 43 damage in 1 turn just from Grayson, which is it's 247 is what its total damage is.
So what? How does it respond to me punching it really hard once?
I don't know. How do you want to do this?
I'm just not sure how it was positioned originally, but basically, Thorbeck is just, he's gonna almost dart up in a way and just take a quick jab, and then I would imagine if it was up and like articulated up at all, it would flop to the fucking ground.
Oh, okay. So it was actively like pressing its head up to try to dive down into the earth. And as it started diving its head down towards the earth to start burrowing to escape, you literally just punched the top of its face to where it bit into its own body.
Oh yes, I like it.
And then it kind of like it bit its own body and died, and then it kind of like fell down into the ground, and its head is sitting above the ground currently with its mouth open.
Yeah, so Thorbeck is gonna put his arms up in victory and say, "Ah, I killed it."
As if you would all click on the token or tile that is down at the bottom right for me, please. I think it should let you click on it and go to a different screen.
I guess I don't have time to get anything off, like ingredients or whatever off of it.
We are just moving to the tile that I couldn't show you guys before because it was yeah. You'll still have enough time to loot the wormlings and all that stuff. I just want to take you to the other tile so I can give you a visual.
Okay.
But I need to set the triggers to enter. All right, go ahead and move your token to the tile. See if that works.
I'm on a black screen because I clicked on it.
Oh. So the only one that isn't moving is a G? GM. Or Grayson? Are you still on the screen?
My
think you're
shit
still loading.
is. I'm fully restarting it. It's loading back in.
Okay. As Thorbeck is standing right at the face as it drops face down, and smacks the floor right next to Thorbeck. You should all be able to see what
Yes,
I'm looking at.
I see. That's so cool.
And then we will Mingsalia is not yet in this area, but you are able to see what's going on. We'll put Grayson, who all went.
Move me one more square, and then so I am.
Alright, I just turned my pixels down, so it's resetting itself now. And then hopefully it'll run a little faster.
I have some party HUD issues. 1 second. Reset the size of my party HUD. Cool. You moved up and to the right a little bit. You would have been there. We won't bother putting Baelith or Jellybean down until we reach a combat scenario. Adrada, you probably would have been up there. Zyra, you were over here a little more.
Mm-hmm.
And Bimble, who came to meet you, is standing behind you. And I believe we're not going to put the familiars on unless we need them for right now. Other than I will put on your shadow spirit. Actually, I need to change that because I need to put a different token on.
Holy fuck. Did that worm get bigger?
Oh, that worm was massive. It was extremely large. It just doesn't appear that way from the portrait because the portrait shows the whole worm. But just the head of the worm is 10 feet by 10 feet.
Crazy. You kicked its ass too.
Yeah, I did.
Both of you did. And Bimble.
Dracul did some damage.
That's true. Sorry, Dracul too. Yep.
All right. There we go. Now he's set up the way he should be. All right. As the worm falls, Bimble kind of drops a little bit, like to one knee. He's been fighting this thing by himself. It has 247 health, and in 5 rounds, he dwindled that motherfucker down to half health without getting hit once. And literally, the one time he got hit was right when the one round when you guys got up to him. So he's worn the fuck out. It's like, thank you for coming when you guys did. It's I might have been a goner had you not showed up.
Absolutely.
I
It
wouldn't
was
leave
all
you to the
calculated.
worms, Bimble.
Alrighty. Well, friends, this Zyra, I was supposed to bring you to our encampment, but he kind of took out the cave that I was walking through.
Oh no.
So, we need to go through there. And he points at the mouth of the purple worm.
Oh God.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys going to loot the worm bodies?
Yeah, I need to loot it
Yes.
for
Fuck
materials
yes.
for brewing.
Okay. So we'll take a short rest here. If anybody wants to do a short rest and get
All of my spells.
materials. As of right now, I will not have the materials for you
Right.
for those purple worms. We will determine that between sessions. so that we don't take up a bunch of time in session. So you gather materials. Go ahead and give me the survival rolls for those who are gathering the materials from the worms. Survival or nature.
Gonna roll like shit. Like always.
Okay.
Ah,
And then
shit.
if
I
you
forgot to
will
ask
put,
about guidance.
oh well, if
Too late.
you were to, or if you would like to, or if you would, please put in the simple quest journals what your roles were. Does everybody have access to simple quest or know what that is?
To what our what was?
Looking under journals.
No. Okay, so everybody press
No.
the J
Oh,
key.
I see it. It's under journals.
Now, everybody press the J key.
Okay.
That should pop up a brown menu or a red menu or some colored menu that says simple quest. It has quests, lore, timeline, map, achievements, my journal, and party journal in it. So, if whoever rolled the survival checks, if you will put your role in a new category, just put gathering roles and put purple worm harvesting, I would appreciate it.
In
our
the
in my
party
journal?
journal, or
I recommend we just
In
collectively
my
put all
journal.
of the roles in the party journal.
Okay, if you're going to put that in the party journal, then I need the people to put their names on what they are doing. Like, whoever did the role, I need their name so I know what to give each person.
Are we just gonna add page? The best way to do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add a page with my name.
That works.
However you guys want to do it, that is your guys' tool. The only parts that I will be managing is the quests, the lore and timeline, which I'm still working on. The map, and achievements. Which, if you all look, there is an achievement in your achievements, and all of your quests are available.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, can I add a category to the quest, Sheldon?
Yes, if you would like to.
Cool, cool.
Just make sure if
Jesus
you're
Christ.
adding a category to the quests that you have the privacy set the way you want it to be set. So if it's only you that sees it, make sure it's set that way. Otherwise, everybody will see it.
It's an everybody thing.
Okay. Alrighty. So while everybody is doing that, everybody takes a short rest that wants to. Um, Zyra, Bimble is talking to you about things that have happened since last time he saw you. Most of it is he explains to you that he had to move where his little marketplace is that he has down here,
Mm-hmm.
and that he found a new location, that it's more central and easy to access, but it has a lot more danger. but that also leads to more alchemical resources for him to trade and barter with the people who pass through, and that several people have joined him in that community. And he starts talking about Drado, roll me a perception check. See if you hear this part.
My actor moved, and I don't know why, and I can't move it back.
That's because you mounted. You were typing, and you
Jesus.
mounted Minxalia.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awkward.
That's fucking great. All right. Let's see, what was that perception roll?
It's an 11.
11. Is not trying to be quiet, and you're pretty close. So you overhear him say that few more people have joined them. That of the ones Zyra knows, he says Seraphine and Zilra are in his little marketplace, but that some new people have joined, and that Lanire and Win are pretty useful, but Sinven seems to be sitting around playing his harp more than he is helping everybody. And those names catch your ear.
Yes. Kind of hurts to talk, but I'll just kind of say, can you repeat those names, please?
He does.
And I'll ask him. Oh, I don't know what to ask him. Sorry, my brain is fuzzy right now. I'll just ask him, how do you know them? Like, where are they?
They have joined me in my marketplace. That's where we're currently heading. Um, they have we've been assisting each other in uh kind of aligned interests. I'd be happy to bring you to them because that was the plan anyway. I don't want to share much of their business as it's none of mine to be spreading their information. But if you know them, I'm sure they'd be happy to see you.
And I'll tell him, I would be very grateful if you could take me to them. These are close friends of mine from my days in the Underdark.
Understood. Understood. Yeah, let's just get through that worm's belly, and I'd be happy to. We got quite a ways to go, so rest up, and I think Valeth's I think Valeth's temporary hit points last until a long rest, so well, that's just what I'm gonna say. Um, I don't know what his aura's doing or anything like that, and I'm not managing it unless one of you wants to pick it up. So, um, I guess about the time the conversation ends, is there anything you want to say to him, Zyra, about Seraphine and Zora? Or are you going to wait until you get in the marketplace?
I'll wait till we get there, but I'm just going to tell him like that I'm just really happy to see him and that he's okay.
Okay.
And let's get to our where we need to go.
All right. Everybody short rested and ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you are
Yes.
short resting and you need hit points, you can use your hit dice if you would like. Just a reminder. Thorbeck.
What about it?
If you're short resting, so you can use hit dice to heal. You're the only one that's hurt, it looks like.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Alrighty. Are you all gonna enter the worm?
Oh,
Gladly.
yes.
Yep.
All right. Well, you all get closer in. We'll put Thorbeck here. We'll put Bimble here. We'll put Zyra next to Bimble. Or kind of like next to Thorbeck and Bimble. Drada, you'd probably be close behind. We'll throw Ming Thalia in there. And Grayson a little bit farther away from Ming Thalia.
Why?
And
call.
Dracul over by Grayson. Because last I knew, there was animosity there. So,
Was there?
as of right now, let's see what you guys can see. Okay, good. You can just see the head. Should be. Yep. So, Zyra, I will be expecting you to control Bimble
Okay.
through the worm process.
Okay. Do I have the capability of doing that right now? I don't think so.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me give you
Okay.
ownership. Owner. There we go.
Okay.
All right. So you all step up, and you're fighting the thing, and it seems massive, and it kind of went down easy for you. But as you're stepping up towards this head, you're realizing this should not have been this easy. It almost doesn't make sense that it was as easy as it was to fight this worm. It's extremely massive. You have to actually crawl between its teeth because you cannot step over them. They are the size of you. It's
Can I
an
take a
So
juice?
they're
absolute
bigger than
feat.
me?
Yeah, much bigger than you, Thorbeck.
Wow.
What about bigger than Bimble?
Thorbeck is bigger than Bimble.
Okay.
Bill's a little rock gnome. He's tiny.
No, I know that was a joke.
No, it's a joke.
Yeah. For reference, Bimble is 3 feet tall. He weighs 32 pounds.
Okay, so about the same height as Strada.
I only have a foot and a half on him.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
have a
hear-
foot and 5 inches on him.
Didn't hear any argument from Strada, so she's also tiny. Okay.
I tried.
I know. I picked on the person who has vocal issues right now.
Dracul is having issues keeping track of all the short people.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. So, Bimble leads you in. Zyra, you can move and explore with you and Bimble at the same
Okay.
time. It should move both of you together.
I'm still on the
actually,
worm screen. Is that the screen we're supposed to be on?
No.
The
But
fallen worm screen. Are you on the? Yeah, you're on the fallen worm screen, not the. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inside the worm.
Okay.
there's that. 4, 5. See if this helps. I'll preload all the scenes.
Your face is a preloaded scene.
There we go.
I
Alright.
went up and punched this thing? The fuck?
Yep. You punched it in its belly, and it fucking buckled over and died. You feel
I'm
extremely
fucking strong.
accomplished.
And bearing in mind, I have an intelligence of 10. Pretty standard average intelligence, so...
You hit it in the liver and it died of internal bleeding.
Yeah. I'm
He
strong.
ruptured its liver, and it wasn't used to drinking the way he does.
Yeah.
I do not like the sound effects. That is.
So, Zyra, Bimble should be mounted to you.
Okay.
So if you move, he should move with you.
Yes, he does.
Whoa.
Perfect.
but I made him tiny so that you could see your character and him at the same time.
Perfect. Thank you.
So you are all welcome to explore the worm as Bimble leads you through.
All right, so we're going.
Yoink.
It's
Yoink.
dark in here.
I want to take a tooth.
Wait. So, first off, game is paused. Everybody should be in their settings, turning up environment and ambiance.
Yeah, I hear it. Don't worry.
Yeah, environment and interface. Sorry, music is not as important.
I hear it.
Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. It's
I love
very
it.
moist
It's
in
great.
here.
All right, resuming.
Oh, that does
Watching
sound
out
nice.
for the spikes on this side.
That does sound actually quite relaxing.
Ooh, it's over here.
Pause. Thorbeck, roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okie dokie.
Squishy sounds. Squishy, squishy, squishy.
21.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
As Thorbeck goes over to the flap, and the toxic, breath, the pre-digestive saliva that it usually spews on its victims, he opens the flap and it just sprays him in his face. He now smells like pre-digestive
I just like
fluid.
wipe it off and I'm like, ugh, that's nasty.
Prestidigitation, he smells like ale now.
Christian and Dracul, are you loaded into the screen?
I'm taking
Yeah, but
Yes,
it
but
says,
you paused
I
it
haven't
before
loaded
I
the new
could.
screen.
Staff.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was.
I just wanted
yeah.
to make sure because you were
Yep,
a little.
I'm
alright,
in.
cool.
I just.
I'm going to move. You want me to move you forward a little bit into there?
Yeah, move me
So
at least
right
in
here.
so I see the different screen.
Okay.
I can't move.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
That's because the game.
So
was
that you all
paused.
see what I was describing.
Yeah.
Thorbeck is down there at the bottom. He opened a flap and got sprayed with a yellow fluid.
Yummy.
I mean, can anybody actually see that it was yellow?
Reminds
No,
me,
it's all grayscale, but he was sprayed with a fluid. You can assume that it's gastric acid.
Reminds me of when
Of
I
a
had too
purple
much
worm.
water with a bunch of mac and cheese.
Oh.
Man, that's nasty.
Thank God I have
Can I
resistance
take one
to
of these
psychic
things?
damage.
Wow, the alchemist didn't even try to get the caustic fluid. Imagine that.
Nope.
Well, I thought that we already that was our role.
No,
Like,
that
that's
was for the purple wormlings.
Those for the
This is
Oh.
exploring the inside of a giant purple worm.
Oh, well,
So-
I thought it was this
I
one
don't think this
included.
stuff would go well in ale.
you can
You
try
never
it.
know. You could probably synthesize and make it a base and make it
Well,
a
I
flavor
would-
profile.
If that's the
but
case, because
do you
I
know
was
how
mistaken.
smart Thorbeck is?
When it comes to
You have an
alcohol,
alchemist.
very.
But anyway,
True.
Zyra or
Would-
Strata, would you like
would
to
Thorbeck
select?
know?
Yeah,
I
I
need
would
to know this.
definitely try to get some of it. I thought that it was for all of it, so that role. So I
Okay.
apologize for not saying something.
Before
No, it's fine.
Zyra
Purple
does
worm is harvested separately. You are going to be harvesting
As we
from
go.
from inside the worm because you can't really harvest from outside.
Okay.
But if you would like some of the scales, we can
Yeah.
do a separate roll for that
Yeah.
between sessions.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want to get that B-wing
Juicy.
stuff.
Okay.
Do I need a roll for that?
Help
No,
action.
none of this is roll. It's really easy for you to get
Okay,
because there's enough for you to fill like 60, 55-gallon drums.
Okay, don't need that much.
Right.
Can
Maybe about
Thorbeck make a
4.
roll
Make a roll for what?
to see if he would know, like, intrinsically that it could have value in alcohol?
You would already know because you would know that the whole reason why people put worms inside tequila is because of the stomach acid of the worm.
Okay, well then I would definitely take some.
Yep. All right.
Thorbeck scooping up 5 55-gallon drums worth.
If I can.
You have jars on your back, according to your picture, so you have plenty of containers for whatever you find.
Yeah,
in
well,
there.
I'm containing like I want to get like at least 3 containers worth. I'd say is probably a good amount. And if they have ale in them, I'm drinking all of it and then filling it.
Okay. Yeah, it's up to you if they have ale in it.
Sure.
I'm not telling you what's in your character's inventory or not.
Torbeck, could you consume one of these health potions, please?
Why?
Because I want to get some of that stuff, and you're the only one that seems to have been hit at all.
Yeah, sure. And he's gonna
Technically,
drink it and
Bimble's a
give
little
you.
hurt.
Great. So
The-
I'm gonna
vial.
Yes.
drink the
Sorry,
drink
Sheldon?
drink from it, and I'm gonna fill it up too.
Zyra, you have flasks and casks and vials
everything.
galore. Just
And yeah,
I'm just
assuming
flavoring
that
my
your
shit.
bag of holding is literally just packed with the potential of filling containers with alchemist supplies.
Yeah,
'Cause that's just
yeah.
what you would be doing.
yeah, because that's definitely.
So I'm not even going to say you have to have empty containers on you. You just have enough to gather whatever you need.
Whatever I need. Okay.
Other than like you can't gather purple wormling flesh because like you could gather maybe 10 pounds of it, but like things within reason.
Yeah.
Having vials of stuff is pretty easy for you to do.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So I'd probably take like 10 vials personally. I know there's a lot more than that, but
All right.
I would do at least 10. I'm going to put that in.
How big are these vials?
Single use.
That's a good question. What about my bottles? Because they're, given the picture, they're fairly sizable bottles.
What is it called?
Yours would be the equivalent of probably 20 uses.
Okay. Cool.
What is this goo that
I would
we're
probably
getting?
take a couple
That is
for coating my darts.
purple worm gastric juices. It's going to be the same as its stomach acid. It's just it sprays its food with it while it's in its gullet and pre-digests it.
Okay.
So purple worm loot. Purple worm.
I'm taking some too.
You can also add that information to your journals. That's
Yeah, that's
why
what I'm
those
doing.
are there.
Purple worm gastric acid.
Yep. And you have 30 uses of it because you filled the jug.
3 jugs. Save that. Cool.
All right. For those who are using the simple quest, just as a note, in the top right, if you come close to the top right corner, there should be a little almost invisible window icon. If you click that, it makes it smaller
Oh, nice.
and gives you the ability to pop it out.
Beautiful. Love it. All the pop out. The sound, though, is driving me. Bleh. It's so moist.
Would you throw up inside the purple worm?
I probably would if it was me personally. Zyra's not, though. She's a professional.
She's less squeamish than you are.
Yeah. She's been here, done that.
And just as a note, the me like describing that I'm drinking the alcohol and stuff, that was a lot of just flavor for Thorbeck.
Yeah.
PC squish sounds.
I figured you'd like that.
I do.
All right.
Heads.
I'm flipping my coin while we're doing this.
Oh, your coin of good fortune.
Yes.
Oh, hey, you're cool.
It's
Okay,
getting a
so
little
you got
tighter the
Ed.
further we go.
So you got a +1 bonus to AC.
Correct.
I'm going to holler back behind me that it's getting a little tighter as we go, so be careful.
Okay. Stop there.
Stop.
Can pause.
Bolt.
There we go.
No.
So as you step into this part of the intestine, Bimble is very small. So it did not need to pre-digest him.
Right.
It did not need to do anything other than send him straight to the stomach. As you pass this area, Bimble says, "This is where I almost cut my way out." And he had got through the exterior wall with his dagger strike, and like busted through the wall here, and almost escaped before it clamped that wall closed and regurgitated him back up and spit him back out.
So the thing had a very tight sphincter. Okay.
But that is essentially its small intestine that you're walking through right now, which is just, as you could imagine, it's foul.
Yeah.
There is also a green glowing fluid through that
It's
area.
not
Green glowing
the
fluid.
Same. I'm gonna definitely get some of that.
Roll a, what would that check be? Nature check. Or survival. Survival would work too.
God, I'm rolling like shit today.
Anybody else? Okay. Thorbeck, you know that this is what comes out of its stinger. It has a stinger that it flips up, and that's what comes out of the stinger and basically poisons you.
So it's a form of poison.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely want some of that.
I definitely want to coat
I
my
have another
arrows in
jug,
this, or my darts.
I want to see if I'm going to look around and be like, could somebody help me gather some of this? It could be useful.
Definitely gathering
Yep,
some.
Grayson, you know that's stinger fluid, but you also, if you walk around the corner, you would be able to let them know that there is also a gland right next to them that leads up to another, what's that called? Lymph node that houses the lymphatic system for the worm. So with that survival check, you'd be able to notify them that the part of the worm's lymphatic system, its immune system essentially, is in these purple tubes, which is small enough that Bimble or Thorbeck would be able to crawl their way through like a AC vent.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Thorbeck about it so that he can collect some, and I'm gonna collect a bunch of the poison so I can coat more of my darts with toxic stuff.
Okay. You don't have anything to collect it in, so what are you trying to collect it in?
I was just saying,
let's-
I was asking for help to gather some,
I'm
just in
helping.
case it was
Help and
dangerous.
guidance.
Psst, psst.
Okay.
Above table, we did see Bimble get swallowed by it, so he might be damaged if you have a healing potion.
I'll ask Bowen if I can have one of his containers to collect some of the poison.
He's gonna. Where's that voice coming from?
Grayson.
Oh, sorry.
You have dark vision, Thorbeck?
I do. I do have dark vision.
To be fair, yeah, no, I'm gonna hold out the glowy light and just be like, I'm right here. Can I have a container to collect some of the poison?
I'm gonna hand you a filled, same as one of the ones I filled earlier, filled jar with mead in it.
So for context,
If you can drink it,
Thorbeck is 4'5". So that bottle is at least half his height, which is at least 2 feet 2.5 inches tall. So it's a 2-foot tall bottle of booze.
If you want the container,
All
you
right,
gotta drink
I'm
it.
gonna whisper to Valeth. I might need some help after this. Pop the lid and just down it.
All right, roll 3 consecutive Constitution saving throws at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Thorbeck, whisper to me the alcohol percentage of the bottle that you just handed to him.
I kind of want to roll percentile.
Yeah, you can roll a percentile to figure out what the percentage is.
I'll
That's what the percentile is for. Because if you give a fucking grain alcohol right now.
Oh fuck.
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
I think we're gonna have to carry him out of here.
So,
That's why I
let's,
asked Valeth.
yep, let's see if Valeth has a spell slot for lesser restoration. Because he's going to have to use 3 spell slots of lesser restoration. Ooh,
He burned a
no.
slot for a light.
Oh, there we go. Bonus action, lesser restoration. Yeah, with a fucking... What you realize as you drink your second guzzle, and you get lesser restoration after the second one, and return to normal as you nearly pass out. See, let me get rid of these.
Bailiff wouldn't wait until the entire thing was consumed and only do it once?
No, he would have to do it twice because he rolled 2 6s and a 14. With 50% ABV, or actually, it's not even ABV, that's 50% alcohol. The DC is 18 with 50%. Usually what you drink is like a 30%, and that DC is like 12 or 14.
Okay.
So I was
So,
hoping for
I
like
do
a
have a
90.
question.
yeah, he
Why
was
was I
hoping
at
to get a higher
disadvantage
proof.
when I
Because
had
you
3?
were rolling at disadvantage because you were guzzling to try to finish the container. That's
Got
a
it.
disadvantage roll.
All
So he used the first one after you get through your like second, you guzzle, and you drop it, and you're like, whoa, this shit's strong, and you're like, I can do this, and you know, frat boy, guzzle down a bunch more, and you set it down, and your eyeballs roll into the back of your head as Valeth uses his lesser restoration on you, and you go pop back up. I got this, and you jig, and that's the third fail as you literally pass out and smack your face in the gastric fluid that's directly in front of you. Roll a no, never mind. It cures poison, so you wouldn't be poisoned by the gastric fluid because the lesser restoration would cure you of it.
Oh
As
boy.
your face is covered in gastric fluid that would have poisoned you, but lesser restoration cures that poison. As you use
But
the
it's
Thank
second one to
still
bring you back
all
up.
over your face.
So he's passed out in this stuff right now?
Yeah, he has
not
not
anymore.
gotten back up.
I'm going
He's
to like
awake, but
Can
he's
you
come
not
cast
up
up.
out of
second
it if I
restoration?
can.
Okay. Would you have tried to catch him as he was falling?
Knowing Thorbeck, yeah.
Okay.
I think I would have.
Zyra,
Thorbeck.
any response to this while you watch a person guzzle a bunch of
Just-
alcohol to get a container
I
as
would have.
you, an alchemist, are standing there with a bag of holding full of containers?
I would have been like, if he would have just asked me to carry some for him, I would have done that. But now we have to carry him.
Just stick him in the bag of holding. It's fine. He can-
Now, above table, didn't Valeth say that it would cost him next time he had to cure him from being drunk?
Yes, but Valeth is also bad with money.
I was also going to ask, would Thorbeck have been able to see Grayson fall?
I would have seen the bottle, I imagine.
You can catch the bottle instead of Grayson.
Actually, it's considered dim light, if not more, with that
Plus,
glowing
didn't he say he
gastric
had a light
fluid.
thingy?
Okay.
Oh, cool, it's glowing. Noted.
Sorry, that light should actually be brighter. It's just on a wall. 1 second.
I would
Oh.
really like to get out of here.
Can we stay in here longer?
Thanks. I know I don't know you well.
Yeah. Go
And I
on.
know I've already mounted myself to you.
There we go.
No, Bimbo is
That's
mounted
better.
to you.
I know, but I was mounted to you for like a half second. By accident.
Oh, okay.
There we go. All right. So yeah, you would have been able to see him for a half a second as he fell into the light that's coming from the hole in the worm.
I
As
feel
you
like I
all
have good enough
realize,
reaction time to like.
yeah, as you all realize that there is also a gland that you need to harvest from. Just as a reminder, that there is glowing stones on the wall through the hole in the worm.
Kidney stones.
As Dracul steps
Be
through that hole,
careful.
he roll a D100, Dracul.
A slippery check.
Now this is to see if he actually hits the nerve. Yep. So, Dracul, as you step through there, you take 1d4 bludgeoning, which it should roll here in a second.
Hey,
Come on.
Grayson.
Can I ask Thorbeck to grab
there we
me
go.
some of that stuff from the glands since he's going in there?
Are you asking me, or are you just going to ask Thorbeck?
I'm asking Thorbeck if you could grab
Okay.
me.
It sounded like you were asking him if you could ask me.
That's true.
So,
Anyway, so you're asking Thorbeck to gather some of the stuff for you?
Yeah, since you're tiny and inside there, if you don't mind, and I'm gonna hand him like 4 vials.
Are they like
dead
small
worm
little
is
vials?
not an attacker, Dracul. Sorry.
Oh,
It's not an attack. What happened is you stepped on the nerve cluster of the worm in the wound, and I don't know if you've ever like poked an open gaping wound before, but you can actually feel the muscle squeeze
Yep.
as you stick your finger in a wound, and you just stepped on that nerve cluster, so the worm's body reflexively squeezed quickly and then released. So all it was the quick squeeze and release of a dead creature's body crushing you slightly. You took 2 damage. And the twilight aura like buffered you from it. So you didn't even take any, just your temp HP went down by 2.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
I'll say,
see.
watch your step coming through here. It seems to be a trigger of some sort.
Yeah, and if you're all watching, then it's not because you're actively stepping over the nerve cluster.
I'm gonna see Zyra hand the containers to Thorbeck, and I'm gonna be like, "Have you had all of those the entire time?"
As a voice from the empty space of air behind you states,
"Is he awake?"
Yes.
he
Yeah,
got
because of
lesser
lesser
restoration.
Okay, cool.
I was going to stop you, but then you started guzzling, so just yeah.
All right, Thorbeck, roll a dexterity or a acrobatics to essentially worm wiggle your way through a gland tube, a lymph node gland tube. to get to stuff in a gland without getting trapped or triggering a crushing mechanism.
Oh, whoops. There you go. 22.
All right.
Nice.
As you climb your way through, you end up inside this very, very squishy gland that is covered in a ocular fluid.
I was gonna collect what the vials that I was given.
Roll a D100 for me.
Okay.
$32. Roll a D3 for me. Ooh.
Nice.
For the next 3 minutes, Thorbeck, you are blind.
Oh my gosh.
I'm blind?
However, you do have 60 feet. Oops. Second. Of tremor sense.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that shit's so awesome.
Tremor sense is amazing.
It's so fucking cool.
Roll a nature check for me.
Nature specifically?
At nature or survival at advantage. Because you know that it's a lymphatic type of node. Okay, 19, you easily know. This is the fluid that it sprays over its eyes and over its ocular nerve that gives it its tremor sense and blind sight. Had you got more on your eyes, it would have given you more tremor sense and would have added blind sight to you. But you are unable to see as it coats your ocular nerve just from you climbing through. Kind of hard to not get it on your face.
Fair.
So you can collect it. You would assume that this would make really fucking awesome ale as you get this trippy sense.
I want to collect a jar full.
As you get this sense of tremor sense and how it works.
I want 2 jarfuls.
in tandem with your drunken state and drunkenness, the vibrations of the world around you make you feel giddy. And
like
just your baritone, like ho 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 ho, you can feel it pulse out and pulse back to you, back and forth as you.
What is it called? Ocular.
It is purple worm ocular fluid. A D100 determines the potency. And then from the potency, you get a D3 at the first stage of potency. It is tremor sense for D3 minutes. At the second stage of potency, it is tremor sense and blind sight at D3 minutes. And at the third stage of potency, it is tremor sense and blind sight at D3 hours.
Oh.
Wow.
So what was the first one? D3.
3 minutes. Or D3 is how many minutes?
Second stage was D3.
Tremor
Again,
sense
minutes.
and blind. Yeah, and
So the one I got was the first stage? Just tremor sense? While blinding me?
but you do not have blind sight, which is
Right.
what the second stage would give
That's
you.
so neat.
We're gonna make some good brew with that.
So
hell yeah, we're gonna
learn
make some
how
good
to
brew.
cook this down to get the
You may
stage 3
also
out of
be
it.
able. You may also be able to work with an alchemist to synthesize what causes the blind sight and remove that effect or that enzyme and activate the blind sight and tremor sense as a guarantee, but it may take some uses of the item to do so.
I'm cool with that. I want to learn this shit. I want to hunt these fuckers. This feels great.
Welcome to my life.
Orbeck, the monk alchemist.
The drunk monk alchemist.
What is brewing but alchemy?
But, I was anticipating the possibility of you getting levels of artificer to get the alchemy subclass and like building your
me.
character that way. Just from inspiration from Zyra and from like needing to be able to synthesize ingredients in the future, especially stuff like this.
I will definitely help you with that, Thorbeck.
All right.
So
I
how
realize
much am I able to gather for me?
there is enough for about 50 gallons, which would be
Okay.
500 uses, but I don't know if you have that many jars. It looks like you might have 4 jars in your bag. I would say that's fair enough.
Technically.
Do I need to pass him? Do you need
Thorbeck-
more?
I'm gonna call out and say, "Can I get some vials for me to bring for me?"
All right, roll a dexterity check for Bimble to deliver the
I can't
stuff to him.
see. Okay. All right. A dexterity.
Yep.
What? I can't roll. Like my rolls are so trash.
What did I have you roll, Orbeck?
Acrobatics, I thought.
Acrobatics, yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll him let's see. Acrobatics or yeah, it'd be acrobatics. I think he gets an addition.
That's much better.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank
he's
you.
able to get through. He like tries to just like walk through, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to squeeze," and he like squirms his way in there with how much are you giving him to carry through there?
I gave him like 6 extra vials because I sent 4 in for myself.
Anything
Okay.
bigger that you have, he would have specified.
So that'd probably be another 12 uses. Should probably have given you the big,
Yeah.
like, she wouldn't be carrying big jugs around because that's really hard to sell to people. But
Fair.
something like the one that's in her hand on her character sheet would probably be a 2 or 3 use bottle. 2 use of this stuff because it takes quite a bit. So you can climb back through. Bimble does take a D4 of damage as that low roll. He got squished for 1 point, but he was able to like slither past it.
Do I need to do that on his sheet?
No, I'll apply the damage to
Oh,
him.
okay.
All right. Cool. It looks like you're interested in the glowing stones.
Yes, glowy stones.
Oh yeah.
All right. You are able to get out in the time that it takes Thorbeck to climb in there and all that. You could have rolled probably 15 checks. You are able to get a bunch of glowing stones that are unidentified currently, unless you want to do a nature and a history check to see if you can understand the nature of the gems and have heard of them before. You've heard of glowing stones before. Yeah, don't know the nature of them. You know they're glowy stones.
Can I roll in nature since I see him getting them so I can tell him what they are?
Yeah, with advantage.
Woohoo, Zyra!
All right. So Zyra knows exactly what these are. These are what the Legends of Philosopher Stones are. These stones have a use of a transmutation magic associated with them. So I will be creating a table for them. How many did you gather? Let's see. Roll a d12 for me.
And what he doesn't get, I'd like to get.
Well, he's getting all of them. Okay. Roll a d12 for me, Zyra.
A what? A 12?
A d12, yeah.
Holy shit.
He rolled a 1. He got 1 gem. Okay. So you helped him gather 8 out
Okay.
of the wall. Without digging further, you don't even know if you're going to hit anything digging
Okay.
further.
Right.
Unless you guys want to spend a while digging through the mound to see if you can
Mm.
find anything else. But Bumble chimes up and says, whatever you guys don't carry, I will be sending crews up to harvest this stuff, and I'll sell it to you guys for minimal cost, just the cost it takes to hire the people to come up and get it. We'll be harvesting this entire worm. Because this is what Bimble does. I keep trying to say Bumble.
Bumblebee.
Like a bumble.
Thorvik wants to establish business relations with Bimble.
Bumbles bounce.
Well, Thorbeck is blind but has trimmer sense, so.
Yes.
And yes, Thorbeck, it was a total of 10.
Cool, thank you.
No, actually 11. I'm sorry.
11?
Yeah, because I gave 7 and I asked for 4 for myself.
Yeah.
So I gave you 7, so that's 11.
Okay. Mingsalia, anything you want to do? Anything you want to gather?
Perhaps one of the stones, but none of the fluids.
Okay. I'm sure Zyra or Dracul would happily share what they gathered together. I don't know if they split it half and half or if Zyra got 9 and Dracul got 1. I don't know how that whole thing worked out, so I'll leave that up to you guys if you want to share one with Mingsalia.
How many did you say total that we got?
10.
10? Would we have, I would figure Dracul would be alright with splitting them half and half and then give Mingsalia 1 out of his half.
Works for
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll take
Um,
4. So that
Okay.
gives you 4 Dracul and 2 to Mingsalia.
I have a question.
I have an answer. You're
How do
better
I
off
put
just asking
the-
the question rather than saying you have a question, because asking a question
Fair.
is asking a question. So if you say I have a question,
That was your
you're
question.
essentially just asking if you can ask a question, which is
Actually,
asking a
technically,
question.
it's a statement. How do I put the jug of poison in my inventory?
Put it
You
in
can
your
put it in
journal,
your journal.
and we'll work on getting materials and figuring out what the materials do between sessions.
Okay.
As I might end up, depending on how you want to use the material, I don't want to take up all the time we have for the session. Depending on how you want to use the material, we may create an item for you that you have uses to put on your weapons, or we might end up creating something out of it that may be used later, whether it's a form of enchantment or anything like that. But you guys are all welcome to continue to explore. There is another hole in the side where Grayson's natural 20 arrow punctured the side of the wall of the worm as it was sticking up out of the ground and punched that hole in, taking out one of the tines and throwing it into the body. As Dracul, your tremor sense shows you that that tine actually went into this acid over here.
Dracul doesn't have tremor sense.
Sorry, Thorbeck. Your tremor sense shows you where the spine that was thrown actually landed, which is right here.
Everything feels weird, and it's awesome. And this is Thorbeck speaking out loud. How able to move is he in this state?
Really? It's like regular, like echolocation.
Okay,
You know
but
where everything is. You're
yeah.
able to freely move, but it is trippy as fuck to somebody who's never experienced tremor sense before.
Cool.
Tremor sense is so fucking awesome.
But
Okay,
like
so we're
Thorbeck
going-
is visibly excited, like moving around, laughing, and like, oh.
So we're continuing down this area. Is there what's over here? This is where the arrow went?
That is the actual digestive fluid of the worm. So that's the actual stomach acid.
Okay. Can I get 2 vials of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see everything.
Does anybody else want any of this before I put my stuff away?
Nope, no glowy stone.
It's making noise up there.
I mean,
Okay.
I would like a glowy stone. If
You
it's
want a
up for offer.
glowy stone.
I'm assuming that's what was being. I thought that's.
I
what
was asking
being
about the
offered.
digestive fluid.
Oh yeah, I don't want any of that. I got my poison. I would like a glowy stone if those are up for offer, but that's about it.
We can discuss that later. 'Cause-
You do know that you did see that this is actually the stomach of the worm, which we can roll a generic harvesting if you guys like for the like meat and like the stomach wall lining and things like that. That would all be alchemical stuff.
Yeah.
We
I'd be
can
down
roll
for that.
another check to see what you get from all of that.
Which check?
It'd be another survival or nature to figure out what you could get for meat and stuff like that. Tails.
Okay, I rolled a
Like
19.
you put
want to
that
put
for
on?
the first roll should be for purple wormlings. The second roll should be purple worm.
Stomach lining.
Just put purple worm generic gathering number
Okay.
and
Or
whether
just
it was
gonna
the
put
survival or
Grayson.
nature. Thorbeck is gonna what?
Oak Grayson.
Poke?
Yes.
Okay. It wasn't coming out of your mic very clearly. It
Sorry,
could have been help
Yeah,
or
no, it's just he's
poke or
he's like really into this tremor sense, and he sees Grayson technically. So
yeah,
he's poking
you can
him.
see Grayson clearly.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Finally, someone's not stepping on me.
Okay, so we're gonna keep going.
I'm gonna feel him poke me. I'm gonna turn to him and be like, "That was some really strong booze."
Oh, you should try the thing I did.
Yeah, that was 150% alcohol. It was alcohol with a magic kicker.
Yeah.
That was the alcohol to make the gods drunk. Is what that was.
Mhm.
Okay, are we at the end of the line here?
I don't know. It looks like you can see area over here.
No, it's all black. Oh well, there it goes. So I'm going to. What is this?
Yep, you should be able to see that. You can
What
move
is
on
it?
to it if you want to see what it is.
Oh, is it the map changing? Okay.
What is this fluid?
All right. I need some volunteers for running Valeth and Jelly Bean. Zyra, you're running
I'm
yourself.
already
And
doing
oh,
Bimble and
Bimble.
my homunculus. So, oh, Bimble did not come with
My
me.
my shit is lagging a little
I'm
too
moving
much.
everybody in.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't want to do Bailiff, but I can do Belly Jeans.
Okay.
Just because this
Billie
character sheet
Okay.
has
Jean
too much
is not
information.
my girl.
Orbeck was next to Grayson. Valeth probably would have been close to Mingsalia because they probably would have been talking, but
I imagine the tremor sense thing would have worn off by now.
no, you still have about a minute left.
Bet. So a minute left of stuff. I'm gonna apply that stuff to my token.
Right. And it's 60 feet of tremor sense.
Got it.
So that's Valeth. Dracul is usually back in the back. Are you in a wall right there, Dracul? Or are you
It almost looks like I'm in a wall. I
okay,
will.
but can you move your token freely is what I'm asking. Or does it say
No,
you're
because the
impacted?
game's paused.
Oh, try again.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna put you back there because that's probably pretty close to where you'd be.
Mushrooms.
Okay,
I gotta get the
Mingsalia
mushrooms.
and Thorbeck, Valeth, Drada. Um,
For your
oh,
awareness, I have control over Dracul still and not over Belly Jeans.
yep, I'm working on that.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm making sure everybody has control over the characters they're controlling.
Are we getting our companions now?
We're getting our
Too?
long rests and level up right now before we go through this.
Nope.
I wasn't asking for all that.
That's so weird. It also says 1,000,000 platinum right there on the ground.
Okay. Who is controlling Valeth?
Good question.
I need a
I'm not sure
volunteer.
if my computer can handle it, but I'll try.
We can have
I
Drada do
think
it.
that's a bad
It'd be
idea.
entertaining to hear her speak more.
um, let's see.
I can't
Rakul's
even.
computer won't handle it. Grayson, you're already having performance issues. Drada's having talking issues.
I mean, I can run it.
Owen, can you run it? Yeah. I was just running down people, and every time I got to somebody, it was an issue.
Mine's not
Yeah,
an issue.
no,
I'm
it's all
just already
good. I was just,
controlling.
Okay.
I was thinking the person that was saying what, talking about some stuff Valeth would have done or whatever. That would have
Yeah,
made sense, but
yeah, that was Mingsalia,
Yeah,
but
I don't want
also
to have access
Grayson
to Valeth's
and
sheet.
yeah,
that's fair.
that's a lore issue.
Mm-hmm.
um, but also Grayson would have been a good proponent to
Yeah.
cover it, but he's
Normally
just
my
having
shit works
PC
great.
issues.
Yeah.
Um,
Just fucking today apparently it doesn't like me.
Couple more months and I'll have a better laptop.
Happy
Only
for
a couple.
you.
Well, oh, tax season.
Yep.
Nice. Alrighty.
When I move to Alaska, I'll buy
would
a
your
better one.
shadow spirit have worn off by now, Mingsalia?
It would have gone.
Or
It would have gone away during the short rest. It's already been deleted.
okay,
Yeah,
I just wanted to be clear.
It was gone
Uh,
before we went through the worm.
Strata, you have a glowworm. And what else after your short rest? What did it change? Oh, that's the one person I didn't put on here.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You have your glowworm egg, and what else?
The glowworm
She,
hatched, didn't it?
Or
yeah,
sorry, your
it would have,
glowworm hatchling.
and she would
It's just
also have her imp because it doesn't go away at a rest. It's just
okay.
if hit or dismissed.
Let me change the
Sorry.
name on your worm real quick.
Oh.
Imp. And start following. Now it's follow. It's now following. Okay. Stop. Why is it still saying it's not following? Whatever. I don't care. Okay. There's that. All right. So, as you all enter this area, Bimble says, watch your step, avoid the mushrooms. Uh, the small ones should be fine. The big ones have a little bit more kick to them. And he is going to step back to where this little chain is and say, this individual tried to steal from my shop. This should be a good indicator of what the mushroom soup does to you if you stay in it for too long. So move quickly. And I will follow behind.
Are we I'm not able to see this and I can't move in because the game's paused.
Yep.
Okay. What we are going to do is
So, in other words, do not collect any of the mushrooms.
he did not say that.
Okay, because I
He
would
just told you to move on through and not to linger in the fluid as it decomposes your body slowly over time.
right.
But you would be very well familiar with fungal fluid,
Yeah.
as this is just a mushroom lake, and it has a slight acidic property to it, almost like lye.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that if you just stand in it, then it's not a big deal. But if you bathed in it and then didn't bathe for a week,
Oh.
your skin would start fluffing off.
Yeah.
So yeah, handle with care, but it's not like you're gonna step in it and turn into a skeleton. He just left somebody chained inside of it to fucking
Punish them.
yeah,
Yeah.
let them slowly die for stealing from
As
the
you
shop.
should.
Yes. Well, I would like to get a bundle of the mushrooms quickly and carefully.
sorry. I completely forgot the game was paused. Go ahead. You guys are free to move.
Oops, I moved. I didn't mean to. Oh God, I can't never
Oh,
mount.
now it's
I don't know
changing.
how. I don't know how to mount. Did I do it that time?
It
No.
should be following. You should need to move.
Okay. Okay.
So, do I see any?
Well, Bimble's following,
Can
but
I do
he's
perception to see if there's any, like, traps or dangers or anything like that?
1 second. There you go.
okay. So
Roll a. Well, you have a passive perception. You know that there's a bunch of mushrooms.
Yeah,
They
but if
seem
I'm
to be
actively
alive.
looking to see if there's any, like,
The only real that would be categorized as a trap is going to be the chain would ping to your perception as a trap. There is also in this area down here, like right in this area, the ground seems to be crumbling and the fluid seems to be like uh when there's a really slow drain, like there's a drip every 15 minutes at the bottom of a bottle. You can see every time it drips, the water level sinks a little bit in the middle on like a plate or something like that. That's kind of how it looks, like a little
I'm gonna
divot
toss
in
a
the
rock
water.
at it.
You throw a rock right here.
Yep.
Okay, it splashes in the water, disturbing the water a little bit. But what it
Oh,
seems like is there's a very small what would I call it? Like when there's a fissure in the bottom of a lake and the water slowly leaks down into an underground cave. It's kind of like that. The lake doesn't drain, but if you were to, I don't know, take a giant purple worm and like burrow through, it would be really easy to burrow through the hole. But it doesn't seem to be like a pitfall of any kind. It's just a spot where there's a hole, a small pinhole kind of leak. But your passive is really high, so you can see stupid little idiosyncrasies like that.
Okay. But nothing else that really kind of alerts me to be in, like, a danger or anything.
Not necessarily, no.
Aside from the spicy lake.
But, well, yeah,
I'm gonna
obviously. Other
I'm
than
gonna
the things I've
ask
already described, no.
I'm gonna ask Bimble if that fissure has always been there.
I never really noticed anything like that. Actually, let me double check and see what Bimble's passive is.
I'm also, while you're doing that, just letting you
15.
know,
So yeah, he would have never noticed it. Never would have looked for it. What was that?
I'm also gonna get 4 vials of the liquid and a troop of the mushrooms.
Okay.
Grotto would also like to harvest some of the
Are
mushrooms.
you harvesting the big ones or the small ones?
This I'll do a troop of the small and a troop of the I'll do like 3 of the large ones, but quickly.
I'm gonna hang with my bow at the ready, actively, like, scanning and like checking back at that fissure every so often.
And Thorbic is going to be
Okay.
poking the cake.
So Zyra, were you harvesting the big or the small?
I was gonna do a troop of the small ones because they're closer together, and then I was gonna very quickly and safely get like 3 of the large ones.
Go ahead and move your character to where you would be. This is
The
a
green ones,
gonna-
right?
I'm
so
gonna
this
stop.
is waist high fluid. Sorry, I was not specific. This is waist high fluid.
Okay, I'm gonna
And it
send.
is
I'm gonna
a
I'm gonna
10-foot
stop
drop
Drata.
to the floor.
Can I send my homunculus to get the large mushrooms?
What can it carry?
It can carry.
I'm gonna tell Zyra that I have a retracting
I don't know. I don't know what it can carry.
rope
Could be in your
and
features under the homunculus.
Oh, under me. I'm sorry. Give me
Yeah.
just 1 second.
As Zyra is looking to see if she would be able to, send the homunculus, Drada is going to offer to levitate over to the mushrooms to collect them.
Why can't I find it?
Well, you guys are gonna have to walk through because this
Thorbeck is
tunnel
gonna
right
jump
here.
into the sludge.
All right, like
Okay.
I was gonna get
What
like
I'm trying to tell you is
3
this hole right here at the bottom is the hole that you're going to have to go through to get to Bimble's area. That's what he
Oh,
was
okay.
explaining
Right.
to you,
So
that you have
these
to
are
cross it. But I'm just explaining to you that it is waist high water, and you're going to have
the
to swim
3.
through it.
Okay, these are the 3 that I'm getting right here, basically.
I'm gonna ask
Okay.
everybody to tie the enchanted rope around themselves before we move in.
Very
through
clarifying
this.
question here. Whose waist for waist high?
So it is at Bimble's neck.
Oh.
So it's about 2.5 feet deep.
Okay, so closer to Dracul's waist or Drada's waist, or
Normal person's waist, yes. That's waist high. That's a standard definition, is normal person height
I'm
waist.
gonna say I got those.
Okay.
Drada is going to harvest some of these mushrooms from up in this corner first, where she's at.
Okay.
And then this section down here would have already been harvested, so she would just stick with the small ones.
All right. Nobody going for the big boys over here?
Thorbeck is too distracted with tremor sense.
It's so cool. Did you apply it to yourself?
see.
It's so awesome.
Actually, Thorbeck, you would be able to see the things that you can't technically see right now, if that makes sense.
Yes, I'm aware of them.
Okay.
How tall
Yeah,
is
with tremor sense, you would be able to sense them.
how tall is the cave that we're going through?
About 40 feet tall.
Okay, so there's a high storage section. There's extra ceiling room.
Oh yeah, it's a massive open chasm.
Okay.
So, question
in the
for
underground.
you, Sheldon. Would Thorbeck know what they are?
No, they are just
That's what I
putting out
thought.
vibrations, and that you have the general shape of them. So, yeah.
And to
Okay.
clarify again, that this path here maintains that high voltage ceiling through that cave. Okay.
No,
that's what I'm
that
asking.
path is underwater. So you have to go.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to go underwater in order to get to his base, is what he told you. You have to
Nobody
swim through
said that
zone.
Underdark was safe.
Mhm.
Thorbeck is gonna toss a rock at the biggest vibration emitting thing that he can see.
That's cool as fuck. Drada is standing there, and I think it says minus 2.5 feet. No, it says plus 2.5 feet.
Plus 2.5.
Are you walking on water? Or
I
floating?
wasn't planning to be, but apparently.
Did that just change on you, or oh, I see what you did. You mounted your familiars.
I was trying to do vice versa.
Your familiar should be following you, no?
They were. Let's see.
There, now you can just move with WASD, they follow.
Okay, cool.
1 second, let me put them on you. and then double
Whoops.
check and make sure. Start
Oh,
following. All right, try to move around
all right, let me see.
just by clicking you. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yep.
It wasn't doing that before, that's why.
Yeah, it kind of got messed up when all the familiars were being placed. Um, but Thorbeck, are you gonna move through the area?
I'm moving through.
Yeah, I will. But one
Um,
thing I did say is I throw a rock at the biggest vibration emitting source.
Oh shit! Did I go through and I wasn't supposed to?
No, you went through.
I didn't mean to.
Um, you moved into the hole. Is essentially that's
Well,
the
it's
cue for you to have been moved into that space.
okay. I'm sorry.
Where
Well, it's
did I
just
get
Bimble.
moved?
It was just Bimble that went through. To be fair, I wasn't there.
Yeah,
Um,
so Bimble is actually actively waiting for everybody else to get across before he's going to go across.
Okay.
He's being the proper guide, making sure everybody gets through.
Oh, he's
So
such a
you
good.
throw Thorbeck throws the rock
In
as
this general area.
as Thorbeck throws the rock. You all hear the rock hit, and it hits the water, and then it slowly sinks, and then you hear
Mm.
as the ground that Grayson had thrown the rock at before. Because he threw it down here, it missed. But Thorbeck had tremor sense and was able to find the exact spot. As through the ground, a mushroom cave troll
Harvesting.
comes up out of the ground, out of the muck, out of the water. Anybody under 4 feet tall in the water has difficult terrain. Everybody else, you are able to freely move.
I'm
So
standing.
Bimble is not not in the water. He's down up above, so he doesn't have difficulty. I think you're over 4 feet, Thorbeck, and I think you're the shortest one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at Bimble and be like, "Is that friendly and supposed to be here?"
Fuck no!
Why'd you throw a
as,
fucking rock?
as we are
I'm
going to go
attacking.
into initiative. The surprise round was Thorbeck throwing the rock. Sorry. As under the ground is a group of rumbling. As this one's going to move over a little bit because it was on a mushroom.
Thorbeck.
What?
And he sensed all of these. He's just being a dickhead.
I know
But
exactly.
you don't know this. You just know that he threw a rock at something. But yes, Thorbeck is being a dickhead. He wanted the encounter.
What the fuck did you throw a rock at that thing for?
I didn't know what it was.
All right. Let me get everybody in here and try to get rid of familiars. Do 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 do. Mana, mana.
No, we can't use
potato
our
pie.
we can't use our familiars.
Ooh, this is gonna be hard. I like it.
So do I. I like being
Thorbeck, I'm
out in the
feeding you
water.
to the worms.
Oh,
You
by the way,
don't know.
Thorbeck, you are still blind. By the way, you do
I'm
not have
aware.
normal vision. Okay.
Yeah, I'm tremor sense. Oh
Okay.
wait, so then my response to why would you throw a rock at that thing? I'd be like, what thing?
He threw a rock at vibrations because he doesn't actually know what anything is. He just saw vibration.
When is
So
it
he
gonna
was like,
wear
"Ooh,
off?
what's that?" Oop.
So it scares the shit out of him.
Right now it's going to be, let's see, a minute is 10 rounds, right? So
Mhm.
you have about 5 or 6 rounds left.
Mm.
Yep. Noted.
All right.
If this lasts that long.
Everybody roll your initiative, please.
Am I rolling Bimbles? Yeah. Bimbles.
And is there light in here? I'm not clicked on it.
It's all
It
color
looks like
for
it's
me, so yeah.
light in the pond.
Yeah, just in the pond.
Okay. So I'm gonna correct that a little bit because I want the ceiling to be lit by moss or whatever.
Glowing
my
one.
Glowy
bad.
moss.
Glowstone or lichen.
No, like glowworm
Ooh,
Okay.
glow.
Oh, I
Nat
want
20.
some of those glowworms.
Wonder what that looks like. Ooh, I like that. Configuration. Where do I do color?
Oh,
Shadows.
we got 323s.
Nice. Uh, I want to change the color of my light, but oh, there we go. Light appearance. I want it to be
By the way,
like
did you actually add your
yellowish
healing from the 2d4 plus 4?
No.
Okay.
Well, let me roll that.
What?
All right.
2d4 plus 4 gives a max healing.
Well, ain't that something else?
I don't see features. My homunculus is not in my features. I have to go look at D&D Beyond.
It might be you might have to go back to your D&D Beyond sheet to figure out
I'm
what it can
looking.
carry, but it's pretty much irrelevant now. It was just to see if you are going to have it pick up a big mushroom,
Yeah.
knowing that it could carry it. Because if you
Well,
were, then it would have picked the big mushroom off of the top of the cave troll, which would have activated it. That's why
right.
the question was asked, but it's irrelevant at this moment.
Yeah, but I'd like to know where it's at.
Yeah. I believe it can carry potions and things of that nature, but I don't think that the tiny one that you have is capable of carrying large things.
Okay.
And what is that, Bowen, that you just sent me? Is that just what your screen looks like?
That's what I see.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool. I love it.
I mean, all the guys are visible to everyone else right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to send it to the group. I want y'all to see this shit. Looks cool as fuck.
So, Grinwell and Wednesday has tremor sets, and it looks sick.
Yeah, I love
so
trigger sense.
the other thing, Thorbeck, you roll a wisdom check. You can do any wisdom check that has your highest modifier.
All right,
Just
let me
to
look.
see if you can tell which one is friend and which one is foe.
Oh
As they are
god.
all
good.
humanoid vibrations and you are blind.
I think my highest is my insight and perception.
Okay, yeah. Actually, roll both of those for me. Whatever you can't get with your insight, you can get with your perception, or vice versa. We'll take the higher of the two.
Insight, perception.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so
Four pack.
Crown of Madness effect?
sound out if one of the characters, or if put your name in the chat if your character has a passive stealth of greater than 13.
That's just the number to the right? The gray
Of your
number,
stealth, yeah,
it's the gray one.
not the plus number.
Yeah, it's the gray one, not the
Correct.
plus.
Okay. Well, I'm not 13 or higher.
Okay.
It means
So,
I'll attack you.
I
right.
swear to
You
fucking
do
God.
not know. You cannot sense Dracul or Grayson. So you would assume that those vibrations are enemies as they don't seem friendly to you unless you get some kind of cue otherwise through their actions.
Noted.
I have a question. Since he and I were actively talking earlier, like he was poking me and I'm still haven't entered the swamp, would he at least be aware of my position and who I am?
Things have moved around since then. So this is battle is starting. He is getting a lot of feedback. I don't know if you can see the image that he has, but not only does he have the vibrations of each of those people, he has the reverbs off of all of the walls. And the motion of the water is a vibration to his senses. So every time somebody moves in the water, that's tremor sense activating for him.
Yeah,
So
so
this
it's a
is
little bit
him trying to,
overwhelming for him.
yeah, he's trying to keep everything straight, but he's
Gotcha.
also in a heavy combat situation and he's blind. This is why sometimes purple worms will roll over their wormlings in combat because they don't know friend from foe. They aren't wise enough to discern their surroundings effectively.
And
why
just
they
a note,
come
I got a
back
nat
for
1
things.
perception.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
I'm still taking account your passive, but that was a nat 1 perception, which is going off of the insight. So it's yeah. Yeah, it was not good. So, and your passive stealths both make you hard for him to perceive anyway. Because I think your passive stealth is way above 20. No, yours is 18.
Yes.
Yours is
Oh,
18.
yeah, no. Yeah.
But Dracul's is 20, which makes him really hard for him to fucking see.
20 with a plus 10 modifier.
So yeah, passively, unless you're engaged with Thorbeck, to make this clear, his passive perception is 14. So passively, you cease to exist to him.
Well, this
So,
is gonna be fun. All right.
you don't receive the disadvantages of blind sight, Thorbeck. So you don't receive like the disadvantage on attack rolls or anything like that.
Is that because of tremor?
But that's because you have another sense.
Yes.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and enter this initiative. And we will start with Jelly Bean.
Since Dracul and I are tied, can I get a bit more time to go through her sheet first? I'm still looking up stuff.
Yep, that's fine.
It's Dracul, you, and me. We're all tied.
Well, you're down by 0.1.
0.01.
Yeah.
Yeah, still.
Okay. So, next person is Dracul. So we'll go ahead and let Dracul go. Since yeah, all three of you are tied. We'll go Dracul, Thorbeck, Jelly Bean.
All right.
Okay.
Well, Dracul's gonna approach this one. And use his +1 dagger. Does a 22 hit?
Damn it, I wish this fucking thing would go away. 1 second. My navigation keeps popping back up. I need to fucking figure out why. I can't see my auto hide, see if that works.
22 hits.
Yeah, I can't see my combat tracker when it pops. So yeah, 22 hits it.
Alright. And I will roll damage with sneak attack.
I'm just picturing what Thorbic is like feeling through all this.
Oh,
14
he's
Like, oh,
damage.
that vibration just joined that vibration.
probably getting motion sickness or something.
No.
Oh, it would be. It would be,
God fucking damn.
but
That's
so
shit
this would
damage.
actually cause disadvantages in a lot of cases. However, him being constantly inebriated and the origin of his you'll understand when you get to his temple.
Yeah.
It's constantly moving. So constant movement isn't necessarily a problem for him. Plus his drunkenness, he's used to things like this.
Right.
Otherwise, it would cause disadvantages.
Right.
Okay, those
Yeah,
have been
because
applied
this
before.
would fuck up anybody else. Thorbic
Yeah.
is just weird. Thorbic built different.
Yeah.
Alright, so did you apply the 14 damage to that one, or did it auto do it because I targeted it?
It applied. Yeah, its health is taken down by the
Okay.
amount that you did damage to it. That is applied.
Okay.
It doesn't seem very hurt. I mean, you injured it with the dagger, and your sneak attack applied more force to it, but it doesn't seem to have done a lot.
So then I'm going to
And
back up away from it because that isn't doing much of anything. And I'm going to fire my.
that's what
It's
you
so
just hit.
cute.
Did you say
I love
14
that
damage?
it's modest and has some clothes on.
Fire my hand crossbow at it. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
For an additional 5 damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna be like,
Fireball.
what the fuck are these things? And my
Bimble will chime up and say, these are some fucking things we should leave the fuck alone and get the hell out of here. That's what these are. They're called myconids.
I say we take his advice and just leave.
Orbeck.
Thorbic is he's hearing stuff about myconids and so on,
Wobbly, wobbly.
and he's gonna go to the nearest vibration and thwack it.
Go ahead and roll.
Also, question: how do we treat Nat 20 initiative?
Natural 20 initiative.
Yes.
It is just going to put you at the top, but um, I don't think it gives you any kind of real benefit. That's one of those things that a natural 20 is kind of wasted on.
That sucks.
But I don't like that. I don't know of a way that I can. How about this? Double your movement speed if you get a natural 20 on initiative.
Well, that's a little bit wasted here, but fair.
Because that's the only thing I can really think of. You get to the fight really fast. You're already second in initiative. Like
Fair. The only thing that I think of whenever I think of Nat 20 initiative is double action, but
yeah, that would be way overpowered for this group, though. Double action.
yeah,
for
but it would
Grayson?
happen once.
No, Grayson's rolled 3 natural 20s on initiative.
That's fair. I mean, it
Since
would
we
make
started
him
playing.
stupid powerful. You're right.
Yeah, double action on the start of that. Yeah, no. Sorry.
RIP
Well, how
cave
about
troll
you-
in one
how about you
turn.
just give him an extra turn, so that way he gets dread ambusher twice.
Right? Yeah, no, not happening.
Aw. Bless you.
Sorry. My
right.
groceries are on their way, by the way, Sheldon, just so you know.
Sorry, I missed that statement. What was that?
My groceries are on the way to be delivered, so when they get here, I'll just need to step away for a few minutes
Oh,
so I
okay,
can go
yeah.
bring them in, like I
Yep.
said earlier.
All right. So you did 12 damage to it. So we'll apply that 12, and it is dead. How do you want to do this?
I feel like he's just taking his staff and going
So
straight down.
roll an insight. No, you rolled 13 on insight just recently. You're already looking for that.
Bimble's right there. He's close.
No, this is something else. This is distress spores.
Therapy?
Who has a
Yeah, what's that?
expertise in nature?
Me?
Drada, Zyra, or Bimble? I don't think Bimble has an expertise in nature.
I have a +6 in nature, and it's
But-
dotted. Does that mean it's...
If it's got the dot with the
Yeah.
circle around it, that's expertise.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Okay. Yeah, just the dot is proficiency.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Circle
In nature?
around
No,
it.
that's
I don't know what
regular.
that means. Yeah, I don't know what that
Oh.
means. No, I'm just...
Just as a example. Okay, do you see your nature?
Yeah. Okay,
that-
okay, I see. Yeah,
that-
yeah.
Yeah, that's expertise. That's
Okay.
proficiency. Okay, so you don't have an expertise in nature. Does anybody else have an expertise in nature?
Not
I'm also
high.
trying to give Mingsalia a little bit of time to further
Oh, I'm
familiarize himself.
I'm ready.
Okay. I was buying a little more time for you.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just presumed that when it was my turn, it was my turn.
Okay.
So,
So anyway, as you smash the sprout, Thorbeck, your tremor sense picks up microscopic spores that link to every other mushroom, even the ones that aren't currently moving. Every other mushroom is now has spores traveling to it, and like basically they can sense when each other die within 250 feet or when they're damaged.
Oh, that's interesting. Is there a height difference up here?
Yes, it's a 10-foot difference.
Okay, cool. So I would have then moved on to the next guy
Okay.
with my second attack of the attack action.
Okay.
oh my goodness, cat, your closet. Okay.
Does 24 hit?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
You didn't attack the ally?
Well, it's 10 feet up. I'm not
Oh,
going to go up.
That's fair. I tried.
He's already wet. He's not going to go to the dry.
I tried. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
get them to go. I
no.
mean,
You better stop it. Just stop.
no.
Either of those hit.
No.
Damn. All right, well, that would be my turn then.
Okay. I forgot her name. Jellybean.
Yeah, it is right here. We've got Mischief, Chaos. So I think it's a D4. We're all on the Mischievous table. D4 roll. 2 Dexterity saving throw from all of the ones in the square. Or be blinded until the start of your next turn.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know why it says me. I'm not the one doing it. Oh, that was just me rolling the D4. Okay. The cave troll, she's gonna use the second spell slot with silvery barbs to re-roll the cave trolls.
Natural 20.
The cave trolls one, yeah. Not the adult, just the cave troll.
Two. It fails.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
Good old silvery barbs.
Yeah, it's great.
I think you roll, don't you? On
Who does?
Silvery Barb.
No. You do. It's a
And you already
reroll.
did.
Yeah, you did the save of 2.
Yeah. Yeah. I re-rolled the cave troll.
Yeah. And then she'll
that.
give
Alright,
she'll give Thorbeck the advantage from it. From Silvery Barbs.
Yay.
Is that save though?
Which save?
The DC of the save. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh. That's a good
Yeah,
question.
I think you have to ping that ability, the save for the ability.
I don't have the ability to do that.
Hold on.
That doesn't exist in my in the spells
On the
for it.
right side there should be a box. If you
Right.
click the box it should expand and give you the option.
There's
other
no
option
option for
No, there's not for that spell.
Yeah, that's
okay.
that's what I meant to.
So you're just going to have to use spell save DC, which is 16.
Correct, 16.
Okay, 16. So
only
and
one
they are
passes.
blinded.
Blinded.
Everyone but number 3.
So 16. Adult number 3.
Adult 3 is poofed.
Oh yeah, I would use the spell's effects, by the way, DM, because if concentration ends, it'll remove it automatically.
And then
What do you mean?
Here, I'll show you. So, aside from number 3, all of them got it?
Yeah.
So... So those 4... blinded.
And then gives Bardic Inspiration as well to Thorbeck.
Oh, okay.
So action, bonus action, and she'll move back away from everybody else again.
All right. Roll that inspiration roll for me.
Okay.
That way,
0.
that's not.
It's broken.
That's broken.
I don't know why.
How? What?
Okay.
I know what it is. It's fucking stupid, and
Right
I
back.
can fix it in about 2 seconds.
Okay, we'll just do this real quick.
It's a D8
Okay.
at level 5.
Okay, a D8. Go ahead and roll a d8 for me. Just basic.
Ta-da!
There you go. You have a +8 to your next roll, Thorbeck,
That
Plus
from Bardic
advantage.
Inspiration. Plus
so
advantage.
advantage and +8. Holy
Advantage
fuck!
+8. Yep. End turn. And all 4 enemies are blinded.
God damn.
All right. This creature is blinded, but he is going to flail wildly with let's see. It can see, so it can't do that. So it's going to roll 2 spore-coated fists, which are currently fucking broken.
Excellent.
I hate this.
I have
will
a
try to
long
fix.
time before my turn. I'm going to quickly use the restroom and get a snack, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix Bardic Inspiration, and then I'm gonna try and fix that.
I'll fix it real quick. I'll fix this one, I think. Detail. D6. Plus 9.
What the?
Sorry, I have to fix this because there's a lot of them there, and I might be doing this a whole shit ton if I don't. All right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
See if that works.
How are you gonna play? Guys, I'm gonna take my phone with me, but I have to run out to the rabbit tree since there's a little bit of time before my turn. I will have my phone with me though.
Okay. There we go. Okay, he has to do that at disadvantage. I don't know how to apply it to all of the other ones, so that is going be Thorbeck does a 12 and a 7 hit.
I don't believe they do. No, they do
Yours
not.
is 14. Does he save again for the blindness at the end of his turn?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Good question.
Nope.
At the
It's just
start of
until the
each of
start
your
of your
turns.
next.
Um,
Yeah, they
roll.
are be blinded until the start of your next turn as the flowers spray water in their faces.
Yep. The next. Basically, the effect will change at the start of the next round. Of her next turn. Yeah.
On an adult. You need to fix that shit. That's annoying. All right. So, one see. Can't do that. Who is controlling Valeth?
That'd be I.
Roll a nature check for Valeth. Okay, never mind. Doesn't do nothing.
Cool.
Uh,
Doesn't do nothing. Nothing toll.
I don't think it gets multi attack for that one. But it rolls at disadvantage. I don't think a 9 hits either, as it moves like away and kind of like moves where it can, and then notices kind of something next to it and swings at it, but misses entirely. Kind of swinging blind. Actually, physically is swinging blind.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just seeing these vibrations change and shift, and as they get closer, I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Sure how I can apply. Or updated token. How do you apply that update to all of the individual tokens? That's a question.
One moment. Let me look. Which token?
All of the tokens don't have standard attacks. This one is going to step down to Drada and try to hit you with 2 normal attacks. Does a 12 or a 17 hit Drada? Oh, I think she left. 17 hits. Alright. Come on. Where's the damage? I clicked the damage button. Where's the damn damage roll? Try it again. There we go. Oh, that's you.
Why is it like that?
Why is it like what?
Hidden.
Because you probably have your rolls hidden.
Oh, I know what's causing it, I think.
So
I don't
nine,
normally have my rolls hidden, but yeah.
9 damage to Drada. As that will be its 2 strikes. My Taunt's Sprout has it's going to walking speed is 10 feet. It's not very
Yay.
intelligent. It's going to move 10 feet. This one's blind. Which direction is it going to go? 30 feet, so it's going to go.
Isn't it going to bump into the big thing?
It's going to, but it's going to keep going that direction. And it's going to run into the wall.
Nice.
It's blind. It doesn't have a way of perceiving anything.
Nice.
The other one just happened to go in your direction and passed within 5 feet of you. Otherwise, it would have taken a swipe. Wouldn't have taken a swipe at anyone.
Gotcha.
It doesn't encounter anything, so it's going to go over. Bimble's turn.
Bimble is up here. Let me see. He doesn't have any weapon. He does. I just gotta move him in there. Here. There. Okay, he's gonna use his short bow on this guy. A natural one. I should not be rolling for anybody.
Roll damage.
Ouch.
Hey, Thorbeck.
Ouch.
My Steeler short bow
Is that
smacked you.
another natural 1 2 for
What
the
about-
damage?
Wait, what about the sneak attack damage?
We're not there yet.
Okay.
Okay, so that sucked. And then he has his sneak attack damage, which I don't know his character sheet, so I'm sorry. So he's gonna do this one.
So wait a minute.
Oh.
The sneak attack damage, I said we're not there yet.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
So there is other things that are happening right now. You rolled a natural 1. You are targeting one near an ally.
Yeah,
So it hit your ally.
right.
Now, sneak attack applies after the hit
Okay.
and it's voluntary.
So can
Okay.
he not do that? He's not gonna do that?
But we have more clarifying things here.
Okay.
Thorbeck, you are hit with a missile.
Reflect attack.
Okay. Now, you rolled a 1d6 for 6 damage. The weapon has 1d8 plus 1 charges. When you attack a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points, And roll a 20 on the d20 for the attack roll. Creature must succeed on a DC 15 strength Constitution saving throw, or be slain instantly. As the sword, that's not a sword, that's a bow. But as the bow tears its life force from the body, constructs or undead succeed on the save automatically. The weapon loses 1 charge if the creature is slain. When the weapon has no more charges remaining, it loses this property. Now, I am going to roll a D100.
Teacher, you forgot to do the
To
homework.
see if this is going to apply to the creature that gets hit with this arrow.
Okay.
On the D100.
It does.
Hmm.
However, Thorbeck deflected the attacks. Do you have a
I'm
key
sending
point?
it right back to where it came from, by the way.
Do I have what?
You are?
Wow.
I am.
You would know that it
That's
came
awesome.
from an ally.
Like you didn't know.
Would I?
You didn't mean to.
Yes, because that individual did not does not have a higher stealth than your 13. So you know that came from an ally.
Oh, okay. So I'm aware of Bimble. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah, you are aware of Bimble.
Cool. I was about to fuck his whole day up.
You also did get a cue from him because he spoke
Oh yeah.
and told you that the mushrooms were fucky wucky.
All right. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, redirect the arrow to this guy.
Okay. No, wait, he's blind. He automatically fails. He doesn't even know to dodge.
Oh, nice.
Oh. For Bimble, as Bimble,
Mm-hmm.
roll 1d8. Oh, yeah, you have 2 more charges, but this death cap mushroom, how do you want to do this?
Thorbeck.
Combination Thorbeck Bimble.
All right. So Bimble shot an arrow and just instantly murderfied the thing that I was attacking.
No, Bimble shot an arrow and it hit you.
You.
It almost
your
hit me.
monk
I caught it and
abilities-
stabbed it into the myconoid. That's how I want to do it.
Okay.
You see the tremor sense of the arrow coming at you, and you immediately.
Do you wanna smack it to the side and make it impact the myconid? Or do you want
I kind of want to
actually
grab it
catch
out of
and
midair
stab it?
and stab it into the myconid.
Okay. As you do, you see them same spores fly out and spread all over the battlefield. As for clarification, the attacks that have been done to this one over here seem to have been like scratches to it. And the one arrow from Bimble fucking ended that one's existence and instant killed it.
Thorbeck still feels really fucking strong right now. Just saying.
Thorbeck thinks it's all him.
Yeah, at the moment.
Bimble should have more that he can do.
Funny. That's so fucking funny.
Can he can do?
You can take the dodge action, disengage action. Hide, not really, but there's quite a bit that he can do.
I think he's okay up here though. Like he's chill. He's chill. He's
As
just
a
gonna-
bonus action, he can take the dodge action or disengage action.
I mean, disengage isn't going to
But
do anything.
he's up here. He's chill up there by himself.
But
so-
dodge might be nice.
Mm,
I mean, it's better than wasting the action in the economy.
but it also. He's not under any serious attack right now. So
Would there be a disadvantage to dodging?
There's no disadvantage to dodging.
There
I
is no
think
detriment to dodging.
he is not going
basically.
to cause any more tremor situations with Thorbeck. So he's just going to stay where he's at for right
He
now.
doesn't know that Thorbeck has tremor sense and is blind right now. That's not been communicated.
No, it is not. I've only touched
Grayson
Grayson.
knows. Yeah.
Grayson
knows
might
'cause
be
he told me
aware.
he could see me. Yeah.
He just knows that Thorbeck can see Grayson, not how.
Yeah. But I
Okay.
can deduce that
It's something like that.
it's one of two, right? There's only two technically.
All right, so
But
he'll
Because you have
Bimble is
tremor sense
aware. So Thorbeck knows that Bimble is a friend. Bimble has no reason to not take the dodge action.
right. He'll do the dodge action. And does he need to move, or that's just for his next turn?
He
Or
can
if
move.
somebody
He
attacks
can go anywhere. He can move farther away. He can move back behind other people. Wherever.
Okay.
All right.
Lock him up, Grayson. Wherever you are.
All right. Hey, what do you mean? You know where I am.
No, I don't.
All right, so I'm just gonna go right here, and then I'm gonna attack the big fucker. I'm gonna start by using Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And as soon as that loads, there we go. I'm going to attack him with my bow. I'm going to use shadowy arrows to get the extra 1d4.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Oh. Okay then. I'm gonna be honest, didn't expect that to hit. Alright, damage. $18 damage. And I'm just gonna scroll up and click attack again on the bow for my next one. I'm gonna assume that 29 hits.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, if a 14 hits, a 29 hits.
Yeah. I
If
was
you know
just,
it
it was
hits,
clicking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just my computer's being slow, so. Alright, rolling last attack. Does a.
Roll
Yeah,
last
15 hits,
attack
so.
with your bow.
Yes, because
You
I
get-
have the extra attack feature and I
Okay.
get an extra attack because of Gloomstalker. So this round I get 3 basically.
15 hits.
So 14. And then I will throw a dart at him.
Grayson, can you roll for me from now on?
He's
Listen,
not rolling really good.
He says
Yeah, it's not great rolls. Yeah,
13.
that was a decent one.
Let's see. His 2 hits were 13, 5, 19, and 3.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, not 3. Yeah, 3.
Wait, what was 3? The 13?
The first
The
roll
14?
was
God
a
damn, dude.
14 with a 3 on the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, little to no combat roleplay, but he just did. Fuck. Let's see, 150.
18, 16.
1 second, I'll have it here in a
I
second.
just want to know what this feels like in tremor sense, like what I'm feeling in the
Have you ever seen Wanted?
tremors. Mm-hmm.
Or actually, even better, The Matrix.
Mm.
You know when the
Yeah.
bullets are
Yeah.
flying past him and you get the whoop, whoop, whoop as the bullet flies through the air and it
Oh, dude.
multi-breaks the sound
Thorbic is
barrier.
having a fucking time right now.
It's like
And you're in a echoing cave system.
Oh, dude. And it's like bouncing all over the place. He's like, whoa.
This motherfucker just did 63 damage in 1 turn.
Do it again.
And then
who is it
yeah,
that he's
we'll-
attacking?
the
just
big
this
ass
giant
fucker.
Oh, the
cave
big
troll.
one? Okay.
Yep. Then I will end my turn.
All right. Click that end turn button if you would.
The combat tracker did not pop up for me. I have the thing up top.
So
Yeah, you
right
can hit
click your
next
character
turn on the right.
or yeah, there's the next turn button.
But if you right click your token and you click the double swords, the double swords
There's
are
also the
on the
button
left
on
side.
the far left side of the screen that says toggle Argon combat HUD.
I see.
Pretty useful for this.
Fucking Thorbeck's having the trip of his life.
Yeah, he's having a good fucking time.
Does 14 hit the big guy?
Yes.
We've already established a 14 hits.
Sorry.
No
God
token.
damn.
There we go.
6d8.
This thing seems
Holy.
bloodied. It was bloodied after Grayson hit it, so it's pretty bad right now in comparison to what it started at.
And it hasn't even gone yet.
And
It's only 83 damage. It's not that bad.
then I'll use the dodge action for in case somebody attacks me, and I'm done.
Can you do that as a bonus action?
Yes, I think so.
How?
Okay, or
What
not.
gives you that ability?
No. How? I'm asking you a question.
I thought it was in there.
I just need to know what feature you're using. Because that is usually an action, not a bonus action.
That's okay. I just won't do it. I'm gonna read.
Yeah, there's nothing in there that gives you the ability to do that. As
And you do have other options
That's
for
okay.
bonus.
Done. Not a lot. I can't cast a spell because I already did. So
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
yeah. I remember that one.
I always forget about that one. I don't tend to track that.
Yeah. Belden does, so I keep mind of that. It's
All
big
right.
guy's turn now.
Not yet.
Nope. Got a
Oh.
sprout. I think big guy rolled a nat 1 on
Oh shit!
Did he?
pretty close. I mean, he's. Let's see, what did he
What's
get?
his bonus?
He got 5 as initiative.
Oh shit,
now
we
it just
might
says
actually be able to
challenging.
kill him before he goes.
Yeah, his initiative is +0, so
He rolled a 5.
so he rolled a 5. But we have Myconid Sprout 1, which is going to move 10 feet
There.
towards Thorbeck because it
Uh,
has no movement, essentially. Let's see.
and it's not like it's a real threat.
It's going to use its Rapport Spores. I can't ping it because it's broken as well. All of these creatures are broken for some reason. Basically everything within, what is it, 10 feet of it? A 10-foot radius of it that it chooses. So that's going to be the cave troll and these guys all can communicate with it telepathically. So it's going to tell those things where the enemy is if they're blind.
Oh.
This little guy is going to see Bimble, gonna run and jump, and let's see what it does with an athletics check, which is just basic strength. It doesn't have an athletics skill. And 11 just barely makes it up there.
Did you do it with it at disadvantage?
Why would it be at disadvantage?
Because he did the dodge action.
He's doing a strength check, which is an athletics check to see if he can jump out of the water and
Oh,
land
okay.
on top of the rock.
Oh, I thought you were okay.
Oh, I guess I did ping it 3 times. Go to this at disadvantage. Reveal. Doesn't an 11 hit Bumble?
No.
Bimble? Keep saying
No.
fucking Bumble. Does
Bumble Bimble.
17 hit?
You're fumbling Bimble's name with Bumble.
A 17 does hit.
Okay. He's not squishy. So it's not like he's really going to
Yeah.
be hurt. These guys are swarm mechanics, not like they can do a whole lot. So he takes 6. As Bimble Knacklework takes a whopping Spore Claw from Deathcap Myconid. And it takes 3d6 poison damage.
Oh,
Does
shit.
he have any resistances or anything to poison? No.
No, I don't think so.
I just wasn't sure if Rock Gnome gave him anything. Okay. As that spore-coated fist puffs as he gets hit, it puffs into his face into a giant cloud of spores. All right, and I think that's it for that guy. This guy's gonna try to hit Drada again. Did we get their attack straightened out, Bowen?
I'm not sure if we did. It
I
looks
got
like maybe.
one set up. I got one set up, and I'm using it, so I don't know how to apply it to all the individual tokens so that they actually work properly. Uh, uh Drada,
It looks
natural
like they
20.
should.
And a 9 misses. So damage, critical, 3d6 poison critical. As Drada takes 13 and 26.
Jesus.
As Drada is down.
Now, just above table from how she's played Drada, after that, it should give you hellish.
Yeah,
You're breaking up.
that was one attack. So
Okay.
yes, she would hellish rebuke, but she would be dead or unconscious after the hellish rebuke.
Drada.
Dex save on the thingy that attacked it.
Yeah, getting there. Mm, 2. Your lips turn blue, you're out of breath, and you feel like you can't suck in enough air no matter how hard you try. You suffer from 3 levels of exhaustion. You may remove these levels of exhaustion with either a long rest or short rest. Any spell or effect that removes 1 level of exhaustion instead removes all 3. Um, Whoever's playing Valeth would know that he would immediately dive in to try to revive and protect and maybe channel
Oh, it's a
divinity
good
or
thing he's coming
reaction.
right up.
Okay. Just throwing that out there. It failed that dex save, so it does take 29 damage from the hellish rebuke, which it keeps not letting me apply. There we go. As it is bloodied. Does Drada have any reaction other than that?
Oh, I'm still muted. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I've been talking
Oh,
this whole time.
my bad. I didn't even know you were back.
Yeah, I was
I
sorry.
didn't know you were back, which is why I brought up the hellish rebuke, because I
No,
know you've played that before.
I was sitting here and I was like, yeah, I have Hellish Rebuke, and I think I would be able to use that, and I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sorry.
Also, looking at the turn order, Drada's not in there, so.
Oh yeah, I'm not anymore. Interesting.
Yeah, no, she's in there.
She's in there.
She's
She's
actually
just
next.
dead.
Oh,
She's
okay.
dead, so she's gonna have to. She is not going to roll a death save. I am going to roll the death save. So, Drada, if you have your uh, banner up for your death saves, make sure it is closed so you cannot see what I roll for your death save.
I don't have anything up right now.
Okay. Just making sure. If you
Okay.
do, just ignore it. You don't know what you're rolling.
Okay.
Your Hellish Rebuke did hit that creature. So we will go to your turn. It skips over your turn when you're unconscious intentionally. We will do self roll so nobody else knows. Why is that a -6? Oh, shit. 3 levels of exhaustion is why that's a
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with that. Okay.
Easy.
We'll
Anyway.
figure it out.
No, we'll figure it out. it is now, I believe it's Valeth's turn, if I am.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
looking into what the hell he would do.
Ignore
feel
the
like-
downed person, I think.
No, you don't speak for
Shut up, meat
Valeth.
shield.
Yeah. That's anybody except me. So
Okay,
Hey,
so
leave the meat shield to die. It's fine.
You have to remember, though, if you revive the meat shield, that's one more meat shield for you.
I like this logic. You've changed my perspective.
Valeth seeing
revive
his ally go down hard would probably immediately start to go down. Let's see.
Do you see now why I did not want to do this with fucking 3 people missing?
Everything's fine. We're doing great.
See, he'd have to go up to here.
Why?
He'd probably have to
I
be
feel
within
like-
5 feet of her.
15, actually.
15, so he could be one more back.
Yep.
He would not have to enter melee.
Good, good.
Good. I'm glad you're doing that. I have the same spell that you're planning on using.
Careful walking by that one death cap, though.
No, he moved in a way that it would avoid it. It just didn't
All right.
register properly. So I'm watching that. I watched him put the fucking marker down, and then I watched him click the button, and it like moved the marker. I was like, "Yeah, I'm ignoring that."
What marker for who now?
When you drop
move,
straight in.
so like taking this, when you moved, it moved the marker like this. But when you had originally moved, the marker was on this square over. So you would have avoided the attack of opportunity had you moved down and over like you demonstrated.
Yeah.
He was making sure you didn't get an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah, I see. Anywho.
Why does Bayless sound like Thorbeck?
Weird.
Weird, right? Okay.
I thought Valeth doesn't drink.
Yeah.
I mean, I did get a 10-pack of Thorbeck beverages today.
All right, Bayless, let's move it along. Got a lot to get through.
Yeah, he would just cast Spare the Dying there. And then...
Well, so he would know that if you cast a healing spell, it would bring her right back up.
Oh,
So
never
he would
mind
be
then.
casting a healing to bring her back up, not
You're
Spare
right.
the Dying.
I'm not used to playing a healer. I apologize.
That's all right.
All right. That being said, he's gonna.
I apologize
Fucking
that the
go.
players are not able to make it to game sessions that they had stated they would be at.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I feel like I'm not sure if he would cast it at a higher level or not.
Judging by the amount of damage that was just done to her, he probably would. I don't know why he does not have mass healing word.
That should be something he has.
He does
Honestly.
have Aura of Vitality, though. 3rd level
I think-
Aura of Vitality.
I'll cast it at 2nd level then.
So this is why it's important to have a head notice if you're going to be absent. Because if I have the head notice, I can assign somebody your character and have them review your character sheet to understand your character enough to be able to play it effectively.
Also, the one that
If
you
you
rolled,
tell me,
Bowen is touch range.
Fuck. Never mind then.
that you would want to do
damn it, let me
healing
fix
word.
it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure shit out.
Maybe I should have played that one because I can
Probably,
do clear.
honestly.
Yeah.
You want to have Bowen play
Let me fix
Thimble and
this.
you can play Valeth, since that'd probably be easier. He probably knows how to play a rogue better.
Right.
I do actually know how to
Right.
play Road better.
It almost makes
Oh,
sense.
fuck.
Almost
Yeah,
makes sense.
we'll start that next round. I'll get the
Okay.
over.
Okay.
But go ahead and do healing word on her.
Thank you.
Second
I
level.
apologize. That was fucked.
And
Healing word at second level. Cast. Still solid amount of healing.
and I think that greater restoration should be a thing on his sheet. If it's not, then that's a bad thing for Dorada. Dorada needs to disengage and get the hell out. Because you have 3 levels of exhaustion right now. Because you took all of your health points and damage all at once.
Yep.
It's funny, he has a revivify.
But no greater restoration.
Yeah.
Because greater
Awesome.
restoration is the only one that gets rid of exhaustion, right?
I believe so. That's the only thing I can think of. Aside from just sleeping.
Greater restoration is the only spell that removes exhaustion.
Damn.
Excellent.
That's fucked.
And it only removes 1 level of exhaustion.
Well, the
Yeah, but
thing
the
did
thing said if
state.
it removes it, it would remove all
Right.
3.
Right, but still, for it to be the only thing that does it and it only removes 1 level, that is fucking ridiculous. And a long
Right.
rest only removes 1 level.
What level spell is that? 3rd?
Greater restoration.
Do keep in mind though the effect that it was put in place. Anything spell or effect that removes 1 level removes all 3.
True.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that the exhaustion is way overpowered in a sense.
Oh, it is.
It's an excessive tool to use against your players.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be using it.
I know.
Okay.
I'm fine with it. I don't care if my character dies.
Yeah, so that being said, if his bonus
Fifth
action
level.
was to heal
Shit.
Drada for 19.
Ooh. That's ouchies for a second level. Did you do second level or first?
The second.
Oh, second. Yeah, it has to be second level.
It was
Shit.
4d4.
Well, Drada, you're not dead.
Hey.
Not dead.
You failed a death save, though.
And I feel like at this point he would channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah. Can you do that as a bonus
If he
action?
can. No, never mind.
No, because
Wait,
you already
He
cast the
can't.
spell.
He's out of uses.
Shit.
So you'd have to
Wait,
find something
did he
else.
And
take
you
a
already
short-
you
Did
already
he take
cast
a
the
short
spell.
rest, and does he get it back at a short rest?
You still have your
Yeah.
action though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
just
what I'm
use it
talking
again.
about doing.
Yeah, use
He
the
did take a
Twilight
short rest.
Sanctuary again. He took a short rest.
Yeah.
Does short rest restore it?
Yes. That's
Sweet,
what the SR
okay.
is next to it. So, yeah, go ahead and do that Channel Divinity again.
But is it another
Okay, I was
spell?
like, oh, it's empty.
No, it's a
It's
Channel
a class
Divinity.
feature.
Okay.
It's not a spell.
Right, and Healing Word is a bonus action, so
Yeah.
that is
So then now,
completely possible.
does it not have a fucking thing?
It does. It should be under his Channel Divinity, I believe.
No, like the place template. I don't think he has that.
Should be under. There's the save, Return Undead,
She probably
Utility,
sleeping.
Usability. Where'd it go?
I don't think it does it.
I think
I'm
he's
just gonna-
been using it regular, so he's just been doing a circle. I think it's a 30-foot circle, right?
Well, I don't like that, so I'm gonna add a thing to place template.
Right.
Hopefully.
So I'll just do that temporary while we move on from.
Yeah,
your
sounds good.
Drada.
I'll fix that after.
Drada, now that you are up and your initiative roll was prior to, you do get a Free object interact. Oh, sorry. Free object interaction, a bonus action, and your reaction back.
Okay.
So you can do a bonus action as you come back to consciousness.
Well, that's great. I only have like one bonus action besides taking a health potion, so I will do that as a health potion.
All right.
Her little coughs are making me so sad.
Sorry. What do I have here? Okay. So
After this combat, Drada has to do a speech. It's fine.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, she literally has 3 NPCs to talk to. It's terrible. I feel so bad for her. And I'm over here
Right
making
now, I
her
just
laugh.
completed Valeth's movement.
Right.
Okay. Is that the end of Valeth's turn as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspect a couple things further after that.
All right. He is blind, but he is receiving telepathic communication.
He knows where I is.
Yep. And he has a whopping total of 30 feet of walking speed, but he can't stop in his friendly space, so he's going to have to go 10, 20, 30. And he is extremely hurt and extremely pissed off and extremely angry. And let's see, he is receiving that telepathic communication, and I just changed my fucking screen.
Yeah, you changed that fornicational monitor.
All right. There is
There it is
nobody
now, by the way.
in the area.
That's done. Sweet.
Okay. Were you within 10 feet of it, Thorbeck?
Ooh.
Yes.
Of the Mechanoid Sprout?
No, the cave troll. No.
Was I
you were not.
originally?
Originally,
At the
no.
start of its turn.
No. Its location was right here. The center of it was in the center of those 4.
Grayson, was any of your bow damage radiant?
Yes.
Awesome. It does not get its fungal regeneration ability, as it would have regenerated from the spores of its dead friends. It would have regenerated 10 health at the start of its turn, but it doesn't get to do that because you hit it with radiant damage.
Fucking thank God.
However, it is going to roll, do a normal attack because it's getting help through communication from the Forling. Normal bite attack and normal claw attack to Thorbeck.
Would you consider the troll to be humanoid?
That is a possibility. Let me double check. It is a medium plant.
But it has legs and arms, which makes it humanoid.
Not necessarily.
Okay, I tried.
There's a nature that you don't understand to the creature. It is a plant.
Okay.
It is not a humanoid. Does a 22 hit Thorbeck?
Yes.
Okay. Drada would get temp HP at the end of her turn as well because it bounces back the initiative to her.
Gotcha. So
When
I'll
she
roll that
survives.
for her as well.
Okay. I don't know if that healing applied to Drada, so if it didn't, please apply it. I did not apply it.
Okay.
I applied the healing.
Okay.
Okay.
22 hits Thorbeck, correct?
Yes.
Okay. damage. More stuff popping up. And that's a 15 hit, and that one was a 15 to hit. Okay. 23 damage to Thorbit. And you did use your reaction already to deflect.
Yeah, I did.
Back
That is
prior.
correct.
It's a good thing, too, because it would have insta-killed you.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Literally, by the bow's ability, it would have insta-killed you.
Like, just dead, gone. I mean, Valeth would have cast Revivify, I guarantee you.
Right. But that was still a very fucking close call.
Alright.
You are going to get exponential apology from Bimble for sure on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Had I not caught it, or
Had you not deflected it, you would have died. So he is, and he knows his bow's ability, so he was
so he's going to be
actively aiming,
apologizing.
but he got thrown off by your drunken movements, is how I'm going to say this. And you stumbled over in the line of his shot, so he almost shot you in the back of the head, but you, Tremor Sense, saw it coming, caught it behind your head, and then stabbed it into the Myconid's head.
That he was aiming for anyways. That's funny.
Because that's the one that she targeted. The one you killed is the one that she was targeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it worked out, but yeah, he's going to be apologizing profusely for nearly killing you.
Fair enough.
He's glad you were a monk.
Anybody
All
else,
right.
they would have died.
Yeah, I think that is the end of the troll's turn. So we're going to go to Mingsalia.
So
You have a ravenous little creature next to you.
excellent.
Just so you're aware.
I'm gonna do a magic trick. I'm gonna tap its ear and kind of wrap my hand around underneath its neck. And blades are gonna form, and I'm gonna do a melee attack to try to cut its neck. At advantage.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Although that doesn't have a roll ability.
No, that's because we got to use the sword with
Short
which you're
sword.
proficient. Hey, look.
Natural one.
Let's stab somebody else instead.
I don't think anybody else is
Oh
close
wait,
enough.
hey, hold on. That was a straight roll. 1d20.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
There you go. There's a 21.
Natural 19.
No,
Yeah.
19.
2d8, and this is psychic. So 12 psychic.
All right. That does not seem to do very much.
And then I'm going to, understanding that I'm in darkness or dim light, I'm going to take an opportunity to attack him back up.
Okay, let me add a little bit of context for your character, just to be sure. You did just watch this creature one hit slap Drada into unconsciousness.
Yep.
Are you sure you want to take an opportunity attack from the same kind of creature?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Oh.
That's going to be... There's a 15 hit.
Yeah. Okay, 5 damage.
Not done yet.
Okay. It's not bad. 17. What else?
Concentration check on the
Sure.
shadow blade. I think that applied all 17. I'm not sure.
If I can find it. I don't know why I'm using the Archon head. It's awful.
Just click in the chat bar. It pops up a little message saying
Nope.
DC
There's
10
no
concentration.
message that showed up to me.
Hit whispers, hit chat,
Oh, it's
and
in
then
a
scroll
different
down.
area. I have to go to what, GM only? Okay. There you go.
What?
I have to go to GM only. I had to change the
Why?
whisper tab I was under
Why?
because I have 3 whisper tabs.
Right, but I'm wondering why that came out as a whisper concentration check. That shouldn't be whispered.
It's normally whispered. That's like a Foundry thing.
Oh,
It's
I need to
whispered from
change
the
that.
player to the
Okay.
game master's.
Um,
Nothing like that. I need to change
is that
that.
one source of damage or 2?
One source of damage. It was just the punch.
All right, then the concentration's gone.
No, 17. Half of that is
Oh, it's half. Okay.
yeah. So it's in over 10 unless it's over 20 damage, and then 22 damage is over 11.
Great.
10 minimum, half your damage.
17 is more than half of my max.
Right, I'm not doing your rules.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is your max. Like if you are insta downed, or you take over your max damage that you get in affliction.
Okay. Cool. Veileth the temporary hit points.
Why isn't this going?
I don't think that's accounting for his temp HP properly.
What?
Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary, 30 foot. You grant it temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus your cleric level.
Oh, whoops. So +5?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So that's 8 temp HP from Inxalia.
Added.
I will
Does that
modify
mean-
my formula.
Yeah.
Should Dradas have been more as well then?
5 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Valus
Whoops, my
should have
bad.
been 5 more.
Do you
and I
want me to
forgot
change
give
that, or-
the death cap my Conid's temp HP. What was the roll for Drada? Because I don't think you applied it to her.
It was the temp HP was a 2, so I'm
Okay,
changing
so
to a 7 right now.
So Valeth has 11?
Yeah, 3 levels. So that's where that is. Okay.
Mobby.
So at a 3rd level of exhaustion, what happens to the person? Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Who's level 3?
So Drada is feeling like I am right now.
Yeah, your
Awesome.
speed
Yeah.
is halved. You have disadvantage on ability checks, disadvantage on attack rolls, and saving throws. I wonder why it was giving you a minus to your death save.
The only thing that makes sense is the exhaustion.
Right, but that doesn't apply a negative to your death saves. It shouldn't have applied that, so I'll have to look at that later. Alright, So I think that's Myconid's turn. Myconid adult. Sun anywhere. I think it can see. The blindness should be removed from everybody. No, not till 3 turns from now. Okay. This one shouldn't have blindness on it, I don't believe. So it's going to go 20 feet. It's going to use its pacifying spores on Thorbeck. Go ahead and roll that Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Shoot. Wasn't there a thing that I had? Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. How's the 14 do?
Yeah, it's a DC 11. You would have been
Because I know I
stunned
have
if
that
you had
+8
failed.
bardic that I can apply to things.
All right, Dracul, it is your turn. Drata almost died.
Yep.
Bimble got
Yeah.
hit pretty hard. Thorbeck's getting hit pretty hard, and he's surrounded. And
I'm okay.
Talia got hit pretty hard. Yeah, but you're surrounded.
So I'm going
Drata.
to step up 5 feet to Bimble and hand him, using the free item interaction, a let me see what it is a potion of healing.
So as you go to hand it to him, Bimble would say, "Oh no, give that to her. She needs it a lot more than I do. I can get myself away."
Okay. And then with that, can I roll an acrobatics or a superhero movement, jumping off of the 10-foot ledge at that Myconid Deathcat Myconid?
You can do an acrobatics check if you would like to fancy flip over and then attack it. You won't have advantage, but you will have sneak attack. Sure. You land in the water with a big splash.
Land in water with big splash. Going to attack it with my short sword. 7, I'm assuming, does not hit.
Nope.
So then I'm 2-weapon fighting. Going to use my offhand short sword to attack again. 15 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And I'm going to damage. And why are you wanting me to roll another attack damage?
It's your sneak attack damage. It's rolling half is what it's trying to do for your whales.
Just roll your sneak attack.
Well, I'm gonna roll sneak attack on the first Myconid for 9, and then
Are you using the whales from the grave
yes,
to change one to necrotic?
yes,
Okay, so that's going to be 1 necrotic, 8 bludgeoning. They don't have any vulnerability to necrotic.
and the other one that I'm gonna target with the necrotic is the one on the other side of Drata.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step around and hand Drata a potion of healing.
All right, damage has been applied. Anything else? Damn it, wizard, where's your fireball?
How do I ping the potion of healing for her to put in her inventory?
Drag and drop it into the chat field, and then she can drag and drop it into her inventory.
You can right click
Or
it,
you
give
can
to
also
character.
right click and give to character. You can also right click and where is it? That's token note.
Right click, give to character.
There was a way for you to trade. Oh yeah, trading is disabled during combat.
Drata.
Cool. How many potions of healing do you have?
I have 2, I'm giving you 1.
Save it.
Save it?
I have 3.
Okay. Well then in that case...
Somebody should have had a superior potion of healing or something like that.
Or didn't we distribute that stuff?
I have a greater potion of healing
I
from
have
the
a
cold.
greater one as well.
I'm going to back up out of its melee range. With the mobile feat, it does not provoke opportunity of attack. And end turn.
Whoa.
Oh, small correction for you, Dracul, just on all of that. As you flipped off and you landed in the water, you would have made a big giant splash, but as you come closer to the water, your whole momentum slows down and you slowly sink into the water.
Oh yeah, because of the
Only
feather
change.
falling.
Yep. Dracul is not capable of making a loud stomp unless he's standing on the ground. If he jumps, he lands very lightly.
That's cool as
Nice.
shit.
It's feather of light landing from
Which also means that if I would have failed that acrobatics epically, I still would have landed very gingerly.
Also, Dracul, you need to go into your inventory and check up on that soulstone of Kefir Saldine that's in there. And need to make sure that you're keeping track of what your equipment does for you.
And if you don't
Because
want
I
the
don't
stone
know
you
if
got
the
from the
shadow
library,
brace.
you could just
I don't
give it
know if
over.
the shadow
Ooh, nat
braces
20.
are actually affecting your AC or not. They are not. So your AC should be 2 higher, which I'll have to correct later. So just keep that in mind. Your braces of dexterity give you a +2 to AC.
Okay.
What the? Oh, whoops. So 27 with nat 20 and a 13. That was it.
What are you hitting?
Big boy.
Oh yeah, all of those hit.
But roll damage.
Yeah, we've
crit.
already established that a 14 hits, so a 13 is it hits.
Yeah.
I will tell you it has a 10 AC.
Cool.
Anything over a 10 to the big boy hits. That critical hit,
Nice.
15. Do you have any special damage to your staff right now?
Not currently. It's the same day, so it's the same brew. I'm just
Alright.
lucky. And whenever I drink from the staff, I get luck.
Alright.
Unless you want to change how we rule that. If it's by combat, then I can reroll.
No, I think it's once a day. It changes once per day. Do also keep in mind that you have resistance to poison damage.
But yeah.
So if you are hit with poison, because some of these deal poison damage, it should be halved. That effect is actually applied or not.
Yeah, I have resistance to poison, so if it's labeled poison damage,
That
it will
troll
automatically
looks fucked
calculate it.
up. He does not look good. He is not happy.
Well, I'm gonna hit him again.
All right.
Yep. Yep. Flat 10.
Hit. That is his AC.
$11 damage.
Who was it that asked for this character as a potential for another campaign?
I
Yeah,
had
for its
asked.
stat block.
I had asked for its stat block for one of my friends as a feat type of thing that she completed.
All right. Yeah.
From
How effective do you think it's been so far? Fucking not at all.
yeah.
As the troll falls, you notice it falls into its skeletal pieces. As 1 second, I have something I need to do with it.
Oh, fuck.
As the
Oh, boy.
troll breaks apart,
Whoa, they're sideways.
they're laying on the floor currently. They're all prone.
Nap time.
So, you smack it. You smack it really fucking hard. And I want you to see that message.
It's a pinata.
Oh my god, oh my goodness. You had to throw that rock.
Oh, is that why you mentioned my resistance?
So, how do you want to do oh shit as an enormous burst of the
How big of an area? 15 feet? So
15
none
feet.
of the party except me?
Yep. You must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. I believe, I don't know if your Dwarven Resilience gives you advantage on Constitution saving throws to avoid poison conditions, but
Let's
it might.
see.
Oh,
Look at the future.
as the troll, when it is reduced to 0 hit points, explodes in a cloud of spores.
Advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end the poisoned condition.
Okay, so roll with advantage on that Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty. Advantage.
You're all natural 20.
And a nat one.
lucky bastard.
So,
So-
I,
Lucky indeed.
So, you're
Holy
lucky
shit.
because not only did 66th roll 3 fucking natural ones and a 3, you only had a 5 and a 6 out of 6d6 for poison damage, you lucky son of a bitch.
So I take 4 damage from this?
No, you rolled a natural 20 on your saving
Shit.
throw.
Oh,
So you
shit.
take a massive 2 damage from this cloud of spores that fucking covers Thorbeck. Thorbeck is, you can't see him. There is a cloud around him. As
Holy fuck. Oh.
as the cloud shimmers down to expose Thorbeck, who literally goes, and that's it, to a giant fucking spore cloud of poison that should have.
I also have my second flurry of blows attack that I want to finish.
Right. As that occurs, you notice that the troll has exploded into a grand total of 6 entities.
Jesus.
There are Myconid sovereigns, which is 2 Myconids that work in tandem. And they are, it's one of the adults and one of the death caps that are a tandem. That they are essentially one creature as they are tied together.
Oh.
So, they were the head and the body. So that's 2 sovereigns, or the head and the body. And then you had 2 adults for the arms and 2 death caps for the legs.
Wow, that is crazy. Holy shit. That's not terrifying at all.
As they all stand up and they're pissed because you took away their fucking god toy, essentially. And it is the continuation of your turn at this point. So,
25
how
hit.
do you want to do? Oh fuck! Yes, the 25 hits. I'm assuming the one to the north of you, or were you attacking the one to the south?
The one that is where the guy was now.
Okay, so you're just hitting the head again. Got it.
Yeah. Just instinctively, I feel like he would have. There's a reason I'm doing this now instead of describing how I wanted to do that. Okay, not bad. So, basically, how I imagine what happens here, given the positioning of everything. Thorbeck initially started with his staff, legs swept under the dude to kick his feet back, right?
Yeah.
Pushing the death caps that way, right? And then hit him in the head with the other end of his staff. And then kicked straight once, followed by a straight punch into the now the sovereign after after this whole spore cloud disperses. And he's like, what the oh. And punches the sovereign.
All right.
If that tracks.
Yep.
And of course, he can't fucking see. He just sees vibrations right now.
Oh no.
Oh god. But that will end Thorbeck's turn. And then I'm gonna roll my stuff for...
Crikey. So we're going to go ahead and move this up. Let's roll a d4 though, because that's important. We're going to move this template up. Where is it? Here.
Oh man.
10, 15, 20.
Why is Jellybean rolling temp HP for Thorbeck?
Yeah, why
Because
am I?
this.
Also,
Did you
The
roll a
reason is I
D1?
select the being that's it's the turn of that creature.
did
Did you
Dracul
roll?
get his temp hit points?
I believe I rolled for it.
It's up to you to put the temp HP on.
You're gonna have to scroll a little bit to go get it.
It was
I rolled.
11. 11 for Dracul.
Yeah, it was a max roll. 11.
Okay.
All right. For reference to everybody, since she's not here to explain what just fucking happened, Jellybean just whipped out her personal magic item, which she wanted crafted. As I don't know if you guys have seen what's that show? Walking Dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes, the baseball bat.
As she just fucking walks out, whips out a chain wrapped fucking baseball bat with nails sticking through it and wrapped in barbed wire, and just fucking cracks the death cap upside the head. And that is 25 hits, 17 hits. I believe.
17 is the damage.
Oh, 17 is the damage.
10 piercing, 7 piercing, 10 bludgeoning.
Yeah. Or yes.
And because I did True Strike first, you do choose when you if the attack deals damage, it can be radiant damage or the weapon's normal physical type, so she was making it radiant damage. So 17 radiant instead of piercing bludgeoning. Based off True Strike.
There you go.
Excellent. Also, all of the ones up here on the left side are moved up. So those all need to make a... Let's pull this out without a...
Use.
Yeah, without a use. Place measure template, consume spell slot off. So it's a wisdom saving throw for those currently in front of Thorbeck, inside the yellow square.
So those 4 guys.
Okay.
Depends how you want to rule it, because both of the sovereigns are within at least half of it. So
yeah, if more than 50% of the token is covered, the token is affected.
it's not more than; it's equal to half.
That's more than.
Okay.
Beats it, beats it.
Okay. So then all
Same
5
logic
of those.
applies. They have to do a wisdom save.
All 5 of those have to do a wisdom save.
What just happened?
I think that's all normal for them. Plus 0, so.
16 is the DC again.
Okay.
Only one makes it.
One makes it. My con had 2.
They are
lucky bastard.
charmed. Can't attack the charmer. So I mean, it doesn't necessarily do anything right now because it's just what the.
So you're charming them though?
I don't get to choose. So.
Oh, it's rolled.
Yeah, it's a rolled on the D4. At the start of your turn, roll again at the start of each of your turns until the spell ends. Not you may. It just is. So.
Cuckoo.
End turn.
All right, this one's charmed. It can't attack
No.
you.
Yeah, it can't attack just Jellybean.
Jellybean.
Yeah. But that's Part of chaos.
Walking
So
speed is 30, so 10, 20, 25.
I mean, 75% of them are useful.
So it would be 20. As it's going
Ah.
to whoop-a-chaw your ass with some pacifying spores. Roll that.
Con save
Con save, yep.
at advantage because yes. No, never mind. It shouldn't be advantage. Whatever the first one was, which was the higher one. So whatever. My bad, but still 19.
You save, so you take half damage, which I don't have a damage roll for that right now. 1 second. Oh no, you are not stunned. But if it does that, then it gets its attack anyway. Make sure that this is applying damage properly.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
So, like,
Can you just ask the question, please? Because that
because
drives
the
me
creature is
fucking nuts.
still, I know. So, because the creature's still alive, like, is my hunter's mark technically on all of them?
No, because it's
Oh
not
no!
that
Whenever it
creature.
died, you should have transferred your thing.
Yep,
Yeah.
to one that you could see, and it was currently in a cloud of spores, so it would have been one that you could have seen.
It'd be one on the right
Not
side
that
of
bubble.
the screen, not any of those 5.
All right. I'll put it on the fucking closest one to me then.
Or you could do the ones by Drata. It's up to you.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
be more important to put it on
Yeah.
that one than anything else, just to be clear. So it misses with that 6 on its attack roll. So it's going to end its turn. All of these are not going to have a fucking properly set up fist. Imagine that.
Honestly, kind of confused me too. Because I'm used to like my internet just like cutting out and then back in and making me really upset, but never kicking me from the game. And then it kicks me and doesn't loaded the internet, and I'm like, that normally doesn't happen unless like a mission you just loaded in.
Interesting conversation.
Sorry, our internet dropped. And we're both
Does
trying to figure out what's going
16
on.
hit, Sorbeck?
What?
Does a 16 hit?
Just fall to the
Oh, sorry. 16 does in fact hit.
Okay, roll that Constitution saving throw as well.
God damn, so many con saves.
It is with advantage. No, never mind.
No, it's not.
Poisoned.
18?
Does you...
I'm getting fisted?
Yep. And it does do 3d4 poisoning damage as well.
Which is halved.
Yeah, it should auto half, but I'm gonna do it just to see if it does it.
So are you or am I applying damage to me? Just to be clear.
Which one do you want? Do you want to apply the damage to yourself?
I mean, are you applying damage to players in general? Because if that's
Yeah,
the case, I don't
have
want to
it.
break routine.
Yep, I'll apply it just to keep it same. And it does auto reduce that to 3.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay.
Oh! Thorbeck gonna die.
You just hear meaty thumps.
Okay, we can.
Doof, 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 doof. And another one bites dust. And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one bites dust. Ooh, another one bites dust.
There's so many vibrations surrounding me.
Shouldn't have thrown the rock.
I didn't know.
Come.
Eject spores and then it's go to fist attack. I did not know that. So it's going to, seeing that you were resistant to the previous poison effects, it is going to use slumber spores, do a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, not with advantage.
15.
Save. Damn it. So it's gonna fucking punch you. Go to sleep, bitch. Does 7 hit?
Hold on. 7 no hit.
A
No,
7 will
7
hit?
no hit. 7 no hit.
It sounded like you said a 7 will hit. I'm like, ow.
No. 7
Base
does not hit.
AC is fucking 10. How does a 7 hit?
That would be fun. Okay.
All right. Eject spores again. DC 13 con save, because you're the only one with a
Fucking try
melee
me, dude.
Damn
16.
it. Why are you rolling for the Myconid?
Ah, damn it. It's the fucking auto-select bullshit. What's my shit? What's my bonus? 3 anyway, so it's same deal.
Same roll. All right. So, since I did that, it's gonna fucking spore-coated fist punch you.
No, it's not.
With a natural 1, I'll
It's gonna
let
punch
you
the other guy.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Which one do you want it to punch? With your deflect attacks, you can direct it, but without using the key point.
Oh, so I'm like... I don't want to use my reaction to
Correct.
do that.
I'm saying without using your reaction, without using that, your AC is determining the direction of the punch. So it can be the one to your left or the one to the south.
I think I want it to do south.
Okay. And I do not believe that they are immune. I don't know why they wouldn't be immune to poison, but there is nothing telling me that they are immune to poison.
Nice.
So I assume they're not.
That's actually hilarious.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting your friend. Stop hitting your friend. So you said left?
The one below me, yeah.
Oh, okay. As he fucking punches his friend and fucking cloud spores his own friend. That's fucking hilarious. As he almost fucking kills him, he has 1 hit point left.
Oh boy.
He goes to punch you with a spore-coated fist, and you like dodge back and like kick his elbow as he's going to punch you. And he fucking punches his buddy. That's great.
Oh,
I love it. Fucking monk
it
shit.
is enjoyable.
All right. I think that's that one's turn. Fuck this. God damn, Thorbeck, you are in the shit.
Yes, I am. You are correct.
This one just has its melee attack. It doesn't have an extra one. 6.
No.
Dope monk shit.
Dope monk shit.
I needed to get a higher AC for my dope monk.
All right. Being that, let's see. I know he's within range of Drata, but I think he just saw a healer bring her back from death, and he's a little pissed off about it. And then he saw Dracul hit his other buddy, so he's not going to see you as much of a threat. So he sees Bimble, Dracul, Zyra, and Valeth. So Dracul is the one that he grabs on his attention because he just hit his buddy. That makes sense. He's gonna hit you with some death cap spores. Roll DC 13 Constitution saving throw, Dracul.
Finally, I'm not the only one.
How about a
Oh,
nat 20
shit.
for 22?
I will say you get no effect from that for sure. Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
Invincible peoples. I swear, you are all invincible. Even when I knock one of you down, the rest of you don't take nothing for the rest of the forevers. Jesus Christ.
Thorbeck's really close. How many rounds are we, by the way?
You still have second wind. Don't fucking lie to me.
This is still the fucking second round. Like, we haven't even finished the second round. It's been one round.
20. No more capability. So he's going to move to there, trying to get in somewhere. And he's going to action dash towards Phalith. So he's going to get there. This one only has 10 feet of movement. So it's going to move. Come on. There. Oh, wait. Sorry. Action dash. It's going to move there. This one has 20. So it's going to action dash. To there. For 40. It's no longer blind. And it finally realized that it was running into a wall. Bimble's turn. I believe that's Bowen now is running Bimble.
Yes.
Out rogue.
Now, what shall Bimble be doing?
Did I miss something? I got tagged in something in Discord, and I don't.
I think they're just making an announcement about not tagging people too much, like Peaches and Chris and other people, without being in direct communication with them. Is all they were saying.
Let's see.
I don't
know the mentality of this character, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This makes sense. $17 hit the Myconid Sovereign?
Yep.
So that, or
wait a minute.
DC 15 save.
You have an enemy within 5 feet of you, so that is at disadvantage.
Shit. I don't know. I didn't think about that. That's my bad.
Can bonus action disengage and step away to do the same thing?
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay. Okay, so 8 damage to the death cap. And I believe she rolled it and it had like 3 left.
Let's see. What's the thing? Would this apply sneak?
It had 3 left. It was 1d8 plus 1, and it rolled a 3. So it has 3 more.
Double checking. I believe that's what it was, but I just want to do my due diligence and make sure. I think you went before Grayson as well. Yep, yeah. So she rolled a 3, so it was plus 1. So you have 3 more uses of the insta kill.
3 more? Noted.
Which one were you targeting? The Sovereign 2?
Yep.
Alright, and how does that insta-kill work again?
It's on a nat 20, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I did it because it was an at 1, so it's the reverse.
Yeah, which was cool.
Okay.
But anyway, would sneak apply here?
Yes. Even though technically you are not providing any amount of distraction. You are
I'm
fucking
pretty sure the sovereigns are focused on Thorbeck. Just saying.
He does have his back
Hey.
to him, you know.
Didn't Thorbeck just... No, Thorbeck did not just end his turn. Okay. Fucking wizard needs to throw a fireball over there.
Anyway.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and roll that sneak attack damage. 44 sneak attack damage. Gotta love high level
Holy
monk.
shit.
Yeah, it's 8d6. Fucking whopped.
I love it.
Molly whopped. As the little
Alright.
teeny tiny little fucking arrow just goes think, and the fucking big tall mushroom guy, he's just like, huh, what was that? And he falls over and dies. The other one's like, dude, what happened?
Oh god.
Oh shit, he's dead?
The big
No.
guy is dead, but the little guy is still alive because they're a tandem creature.
Oh, okay.
That's why they have multi-attack,
Okay.
is because it's two creatures that are in symbiosis.
All
That
right,
was a
so
Bimble's turn.
I am curious if I were to, for example, grab a character and try to move with them. How would that affect the plane? Like, would grabbing the character have to be an action,
Yeah,
or
grappling
and
anything is an action. Unless
so like,
that,
what if
that
it's
person willingly fails, grabbing the
okay?
person is an action and is contested.
So if they're willingly failing, so like if I try to grab someone, they're okay with it, then it won't like use my action.
No, it'll still use your action. It just won't be a contested roll.
Okay.
The only difference is that when you are using a specific ability, like fighters have an ability to bait and switch, so they can move the person 5 feet in the action of their attack or in the action of their bait and switch.
Okay, so what if, for example, it was like a teammate, and I'm attempting to...
Same
So
thing.
let's only walk you through my thought process, and tell me if like what I'm thinking is right or wrong. So I'm thinking if I were to cast my Zephyr Strike, which doubles my movement speed and allows me to not provoke opportunity attacks, and then use my Zephyr Strike to move over and pull Thorbeck out of the middle of like the horde of people. Like, would that take my act? Because Zephyr Strike is a bonus action, so I'd be
Yes,
spending my
that would
bonus
take
action
your
for that.
action to grab him and pull him out.
Okay. How many is he surrounded by to determine if that's worth it?
However, here
1,
is the
2,
problem.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
3 of them are going to be ignoring him because they don't have the capability of getting into a melee range with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
However, there is a problem with your attempt.
Okay.
You cannot pass through enemy spaces without acrobatics, athletics checks, and difficult terrain. So for every foot you step through an enemy space, you have to do, or every 5 feet you step through an enemy space, you have to do an athletics check or an acrobatics check to avoid them, and it's difficult terrain. It's not the same with friendlies because they move out of your way. The enemies don't, though.
Gotcha. All right.
Now, if
I
you
am.
were to, just as an example, you could step in to the area and use a rope trick, for example, which is an action, to launch a length of rope that is 60 feet long, and it rises up into the air and gives that person a extra dimensional space that can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. That, for example, would be a possibility because you can throw it over the top of the other creatures.
Okay. All right. Um. So, if I do that though, with my extra attack, that only counts if I use an attack action, right? So I would not get. So I'd just get an action and then my bonus action, which I
Right, which you would
could.
not get a offhand attack, because in order to get an offhand attack, you have to use the attack action.
Let me look at some of my bonus actions. So I have a question then. So for the Zephyr Strike, it is a bonus action, and it's an up to 1 minute concentration. So it says before the spell ends. So if I were to activate that as my bonus action for this turn, would it still be active on my next turn then?
As long as you maintained concentration, yes, it would be active for the next 10 rounds.
Okay.
However, your Hunter's Mark is also concentration, so if you cast Zephyr Strike, you drop Hunter's Mark.
Oh, I can only have one concentration at a time.
Yep, if it has the skull with the circle on it next to the spell, it requires concentration.
Okay. All right. Can I talk before my turn and just have a conversation with Thorbeck or ask
It's gonna be
Thorbeck
a
a
really
question?
intense conversation.
I'm just gonna yell at Thorbeck and be like, "Hey, do you need an escape route?"
What does it look like, you idiot?
All right. So I'm gonna cast Rote Trick then. If I can ping it.
And I say that with all the respect in the world.
Okay, so yeah, if you cast it from your position, you can send the rope 30 feet up in the air from Thorbeck's position.
Okay.
Because it is 60 feet
So
of rope.
And the range for casting it is touch.
touch of the rope.
That is okay.
So he touches a length of rope that is up to
that's
60
the touch.
feet long. Yep.
Cool.
All right. So
So the way I'm ruling this is the rope isn't just going to go 60 feet in the air. So he can touch the 30-foot mark of the rope and it goes perpendicular. And then he can throw the other side of the rope to Thorbeck. And throwing a rope 30 feet is not difficult.
No, it's
I do
not.
it every day.
Yeah.
I cut down trees, so I know how throwing a rope works. So that the end of the rope that he's actively manipulating goes up in the air, and the other end of the rope is going straight across to Thorbeck.
Yep.
Alright,
And then
makes sense.
he lets go of the rope because the spell is now in effect. So the rope now goes perpendicular from him, or from Thorbeck, from the ground. So he's utilizing the rope's mechanics to make the thing work.
Neat.
if I were to, for example, can it not have anything on it? Because I technically have a enchanted rope that can stretch to 60 feet and retract
You
on
have
command.
regular rope.
Right.
You would
But
just
I
use
also
regular
have.
rope.
Okay.
You would just use your regular rope, because if you use
Okay.
rope trick on enchanted rope, that's applying duplicate magics, alternate or non-duplicate magics to the same object, which causes explosions.
Got it. Okay, yep, not
Either
doing that.
that,
Never
or it
mind.
nullifies magic in the area, because that's the other possibility. And I think Minxalia would be very upset with you if you activated an anti-magic field 15 feet from your epicenter that nullified all magic in the area.
You could try it and see what happens.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will be
Are
very happy with that. So
we in dim light?
Yes.
If you are in the Twilight Sanctuary, you are in dim light. If you are outside of the Twilight Sanctuary, you are in bright light.
If you're on a blue
Okay.
square, you're in dim light.
yep. And I'm gonna just move right one so that I can take advantage of the Twilight Sanctuary. If it lets my character move, why is it not letting me move? There we go. And I am going to end my turn.
Okay.
'Cause I
Um,
don't think I can
you
do
guys
any.
need to keep track
Well,
of your familiars on your turn. You
Did
have
yeah,
you?
but
familiars. They have the help action. I
yeah,
haven't been
but
saying anything
will it
because they
apply for
have
the
the help
next
action.
round?
You can help anyone. So,
Oh.
for example, let's use the
Oh.
owl as an example. It has a skill called flyby. The owl doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
Got it.
So you
I'm gonna.
could be providing the help action to Thorbeck with your owl that has a flight speed of 60 feet.
Yeah, okay. It's
And
gonna fly over and give him help then, and fly back to me.
Zyra, your Umbrix has a fly speed of 30 feet. It does not it does not have the ability to avoid opportunity attack, but it can still provide the help action
Yeah.
by flying to and then staying there. But my creatures do not attack familiars. The familiars are not a threat to them.
Do I
Unless
remember?
you're dead.
Right. Do I remember you saying that these guys are not immune to poison?
No, you do not know that as a player. Or as
Oh.
a character, sorry. As a player you do, but that is not character knowledge.
Okay, that's fine.
Would I have been able to pick up on it? I'm curious.
Yeah, the poison spores affected the mushroom person. So yeah, you would
Noted.
know. But you're right fucking there. You saw exactly what happened and intentionally made it happen. All right, Nightmare Grasp on who?
The little one that's left here.
All right. That one does seem to have pretty low health. Now it's got 0.
You said the little one. Were you talking about Bibble?
No, I marked what I was doing.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Making sure.
Yep, that one's dead.
All right, and then my homunculus.
I would say that Drada currently has a health potion out and in her hand. It can apply that health potion for full healing with its action.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay.
What do you want me to do for it?
2d4 plus 4. Is that what a regular health potion is?
Yes.
Or Drada can roll it. Or, yeah, apply it, I guess. No, it's max healing, so it's 8 plus 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, I said you said 2d4 plus 4. So that's what I
It's
did.
2d4 plus 2. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So that would be 10. Or am I'm stupid today. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
10.
Okay.
All right.
I applied it. You're
Okay.
healed by 10, but you need to use one of the potions. Keep in mind you do have a Cauldron of Rebirth potion
Right.
that has to be consumed within 24 hours, and that's a greater.
Yep.
Or
I
at
don't
least
think greater healings cure exhaustion.
They do not.
Okay. This one is going to move action move, which is 20 feet because it only has 10 feet of movement. And that's its turn. This one notices the clown behind it that just smacked it with Lucille. As we are getting no fun from the clown. She's not here to play her character. Pisses me off. Anyway, clown needs to do a saving throw.
Your face needs to do a saving throw. Nailed it.
All right, you are poisoned.
The clown is poisoned. Yeah. Ooh.
I mean, for Minx, that is a perfect outcome.
That's more neutral. He hasn't actively
Disadvantage
gone
on
out of her
attack
way
rolls
to
and ability checks.
go against me.
You can roll at the start of each of your, or at the end of each of your turns to remove that condition. And he's gonna smack you with a spore fist. It's an 11 hit the clown.
No.
Okay. Moving on. Fucky Wucky. You smacked it, so it's gonna smack you. You're cool. Injection of spores. You're gonna get hit with the spores. Poison damage. Or poisoning. On save throw.
7.
That's a fail. You are poisoned.
Everyone's failing now.
You took all of the successes for yourself.
Damn it. It wasn't my intent.
Did that
Hey, at
apply
least you're
poison
alive.
to you? I can't see if it applied poison to you. The
It
name.
did.
Yes.
Okay. Does a 13 hit? No.
No.
All right. Drada, it is your turn.
All right.
And you have 2 familiars. And one is actually pretty fucking OP for a companion.
Wait, I thought the glowworm couldn't actually attack though.
The glowworm has an attack.
Oh. I didn't.
And it is also in proximity of mushrooms and bioluminescent flora, so it gains advantage on stealth checks.
Ooh.
It's also
Okay.
got Climber's Grace, so it has a climbing speed of 20 feet and does not need to make checks for difficult vertical surfaces.
Also, bringing it into combat could potentially kill it.
Yep.
True. This is very true. Okay, so
All good points. Good points all around.
It also has bioluminescence. Once per short rest, it can do 10-foot radius of dim light. And the allies in the radius gain advantage on perception checks.
all right. So it has to go after I do, right?
combined initiative. It can go at the same time as you do. You can combine your stuff. You can do it after. It doesn't really matter that much.
Okay. Well, in that case, sorry. It will use the bioluminescence then.
All right. You are already in dim light, so shedding dim light
Oh,
wouldn't do very much for
oh,
anything.
okay. My
Just
bad.
I was just notifying you that it had abilities.
I didn't realize I was in dim light already. I think I have a fever. Um. Okay, never mind. It's not going to do that. What can I actually do considering the exhaustion?
So
Like,
the
how does that work?
exhaustion halves your movement and gives you disadvantage on things. So
Oh,
if you were to, for example, player knowledge, if you were to cast uh, spells that have a DC, like a saving throw, you
hmm.
don't roll anything, so it doesn't affect you. Does that make sense?
Um, somewhat. So,
So you have disadvantage on ability checks and you have half movement speed. So if
okay.
you roll a spell that say, uh, make a dexterity saving throw or take this amount of damage or uh, you get this effect, those spells do not require you to roll. So there is no disadvantage because you're not rolling anything.
Okay. Ugh, okay. Let's see. But I can still attack and stuff. It's just at disadvantage. Is that right?
Correct.
In that case, if both were to help, does that Kona? I'm sorry. My dogs are going crazy at the door. Um, does that change anything? Like if both are to help, does it
If what?
I'm sorry. Hold on. Kona. If both familiars are to use the help action, does that like
That
negate
gives
the
you if one gives you the help action doesn't stack.
okay.
So if
So it's
one gives you the
essentially
help
yeah.
action, that cancels out the disadvantage. But you can also do things like Bane, which would help by reducing their attack rolls and saving
Right.
throws.
Right.
Um, or you can do Eldritch Blasts and fuck shit up with the help action from the familiars.
Okay. That's what I was trying to ask. Um all right. So in that case, just trying to see which of these I'd rather use. I am going to have the imp will help with the attack on. See, I'm gonna do Bane. I think. Oh wait, I already burned a spell slot. Okay, so first level then, and it's gonna be on. I'm sorry. All right, so it'll be on these three. I should have selected them before, right?
That's all right.
Okay. So the three that are in closest proximity, um, and
One saved, which is my con at 4, which is the one up by Jellybean.
okay. So these two didn't save, and I believe. Oh, come on, no, don't do that. All right. And as a bonus action, I am going to consume that last greater healing potion from the Cauldron of Rebirth.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay, so I don't actually have a thing to ping for it.
Yeah, you do. It's a new item, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't actually.
Oh.
Hold on.
There. I think I added it to your character sheet. There you go. Potion of Healing Greater. And then I'll change this to be Corpo.
Okay,
Corpo Greater.
cool.
Cauldron of
Perfect.
Rebirth, Potion of Healing. Corpo.
Perfect.
There we go.
Like, why did that do an antitoxin? Like, don't do that. I'm not sure why it pinged an antitoxin as well.
It
But
pinged both.
okay.
I don't know why.
The antitoxin was you, Game Master.
Oh, it was. Oops. I will put that back in your inventory, but put it at 0 so that you can add to it
Okay.
and use it. Just keep it in your inventory. Just keep it
Okay,
at
perfect.
whatever you have it at.
Perfect. All right, and that is 14. So
All right.
that already applied. And
Is
that will, I think that will end turn.
Is your imp or your glowworm dragon going to attack anything or do anything?
Well, one used their action to help, so I don't think.
Well, they didn't help with anything because you hexed.
Oh,
Or
that's
you
right.
baned. Sorry, you baned. So
Sorry,
they didn't take the help action.
my brain is totally not functioning.
Got that dial up, dial tone, cannot connect.
Pretty much, yeah. Just because I can't think right now, I'm gonna call it and just say no. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Bailiff.
Okay.
Raven is also capable of doing action mid and after, so you are aware.
Okay.
And it does have a
Um,
talon attack as well as flyby.
this one right here, do I know if he's been hit or not? Taking any damage?
No, he is completely healthy. Looks like he is brand new, fresh.
All right. Then I'm just.
He is on his
Wow.
way to move to Bel Air.
Okay. So I'm just going to hit him. I don't know what these things do. His thing's got a special thing. On his scythe, it has all these different options. I don't know what they mean. Dusk strike.
That should be the normal strike.
It says enhance.
Okay, then it would have maximum consumption essentially. Let me look. I made the item, I should know what it does, right?
I'm just not
He
sure.
should have it attuned. I don't know why he doesn't have it attuned. Okay, so he has a regular attack, and then the Dusk Strike. If you click the square over by the equipping it and attuning it.
Mhm.
The effects are down at the bottom. So, Dusk Strike. When you hit a creature with the scythe, you can deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage once per turn. This increases to 2d6 if the target is in dim light or darkness, and it is in dim light currently.
Okay. So I use that. Do I do the bonus? Do I do the situational?
So you would use the attack first, the standard
Oh,
attack.
okay. Okay.
Delete that. So you do standard attack. Then you see if you hit. And if you hit, then you add 1d6 necrotic. 2d6 necrotic, sorry.
Okay, so normal. 13.
13 hits.
Okay, and now I
So
can
click damage.
and do 2d6.
No, just hit damage and
Okay.
roll it.
Okay.
Then hit the Dusk Strike.
It's not. Okay.
And hit damage. You don't roll the attack. You just hit damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. Okay, I'll just apply that 13 because that I don't know why that's doing it that way, but okay.
I rolled
I'll
13
have to adjust
twice.
that. So you rolled an 8 on the first one. So I'll add 4 more damage to that because it rolled 4 necrotic.
The first one did?
The second one did.
The second one rolled 4 necrotic, but the weapon is slightly broken right now. I messed up on making it.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's my problem with how that's doing
But
that.
it's also
The,
supposed to be a 2d6 instead of 1d6 because we're in dim light and it rolled a 1d6. So do I need to
Okay.
do another d6?
Yeah, do it. If you look at the description,
Mm-hmm.
in the description up above, it says 1d6 necrotic. If you click that 1d6, it should roll. There we go. As you almost fucking killed that, you would have got Grim Harvest on that.
Yeah.
You almost fucking wiped it out.
I was trying to do it.
Actually, let's say your bird helped you. Go ahead and roll the attack roll again and see if you crit.
On the second one? Or
Would you rather crit or would you rather use the Raven to attack and potentially get Grim Harvest?
we can let the Raven attack.
Okay.
Why not let it do something? I don't have the capability of I'm not owner.
That's a foul perspective.
Oh. Okay, I'll roll the Talon attack on
Yeah,
the bird.
go ahead.
I was just about to do it.
Oh. Nice.
Fucking 19. That bird's fucking clapping cheeks.
Yeah, he's been
Jesus.
waiting. He's hungry.
Heck yeah,
1
max
damage.
damage.
I'm up.
Hell yeah.
Why is that 1 damage?
That's how much damage it does. It does 1 slashing damage.
That's stupid. No. No, fuck that. I'm changing that. 1 slashing damage is fucking idiotic. It does 3 damage.
Okay.
Because fuck that system. It's a fucking bird. It can claw your eyes out.
Right.
That does a little more than 1 scratch damage. Like a fucking paper cut. Okay, go ahead and use that Grim Harvest ability. Wait.
On the sword or on the scythe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correction on that I did not add.
Mm-hmm.
That Grim Harvest, he specifically asked me to add it, and I never did, and I feel bad.
Okay.
He wanted the ability to utilize the Grim Harvest to heal others, not himself. So if there is anybody hurt in your visual range, you can apply that Grim
Thorback?
Harvest healing to them.
Thorback,
Yep.
please?
Yeah.
Is he in the visual range with?
He's
Ripchick?
right in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's one that's
Oh,
dead, right?
Ripchick hasn't happened yet. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, I killed this one. So what do I roll? Sorry, I don't know his weapon. Do I hit
The
attack
Scythe
again or
Scythe of
damage?
the Twilight Reaper has an
Yeah.
ability called Grim Harvest.
Okay. There we go. Like that. And then
Yep. There you go.
it's not much.
We're back.
Sorry.
You
I
get
rolled a
5
one.
as so. I'll describe this because, yeah, things. So as the scythe, the bird and the scythe kind of attack simultaneously, and as the scythe cuts through the myconid, the essence and life energy of the myconid vanishes, but is pulled into the twilight sigils on his scythe. As I don't know if everybody has seen his scythe.
It's pretty awesome looking.
So all of those sigils light up on his scythe, and he like points his scythe forward towards Thorbeck and twists it, and the energy shoots out from his staff in twilight magicalness and smacks
It's gonna be
Thorbeck
fun
Thorbeck
telling
in the
Mullet
chest.
how this went.
How it works.
Sorry, it
So
wasn't
as it
more.
smacks
It's like,
his
man,
chest, it
fucking
spreads out
Mullet, you were so
over his
cool.
body and heals his body for 5 hit points.
Sorry, it wasn't more.
You should have rolled higher.
I know.
It's only 1d6 plus 4, but it takes the death essence of the creature and utilizes it.
Whoa.
Which is literally
you got a
right
nat
in
one.
the fucking literally right in the wheelhouse of the Raven Queen and Kalevmore.
Mm-hmm.
You were bad. I don't like you. Let me use your life force to power myself forevermore.
Oh.
This next attack brought to you by your buddy. Mingsalia, it is your turn.
So, did Valeth not do a bonus action?
Did Valeth not do a bonus action? No,
I
he
was going to, and we got wrapped up into all that. I'm so sorry. I was gonna do healing word on Thorbeck too.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that real quick.
Okay.
Talia, you can continue your turn. We'll just apply that healing.
I'm sorry.
Okie dokie.
We just got all wrapped up into that. There you go.
Bean is gonna get bonus action Bardic Inspiration. And then I'm gonna shoot 2 separate targets, which is where the lines are going. With the spell. Wherever it is. I don't like the Argon HUD.
I don't use it. Some people like it. I don't use it. I use the character sheet. You guys have the benefit of being able to pop it out, though. I don't.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, you could.
Okay, so based off of left to right, the first one gets 1, the second one gets 7. Force damage.
The armor class 15, yeah, both hit.
Yeah, 17 and 20. That's why I rolled the damage, because I figured the 17 would hit them.
Why? Wait. 1, 2, 4. Come on, let me cancel that person out. Fuck it.
Eldritch.
Yeah,
I'm a firing my laser.
exactly. It's the first time since the start of the campaign I've used it. I haven't used it even in session 1. This is the first time Eldritch Blast is happening. No, I don't
Is
want to.
force damage correct?
Force damage.
All right.
And then Bardic Inspiration for being movement stun. So action, bonus action, movement, and turn.
Okay. This my
Did-
con.
Wait, did number 3 not die?
Number 3? No.
I
Not
thought
even
it had
close.
1 health left.
No.
Oh, she died.
Number 3 didn't have 1 health left. Number 3 has 23 health left. But you don't know that. You know it's bloody, but yes, it has 23 health left.
Heck yeah!
The Myconid over here that it's its turn to go has 1 health left. As it's going to use Pacifying Spores again. And DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Good thing I healed you.
Orbeck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn it.
nice.
With a natural 20.
Round of applause.
Your fucking vision and the spores are coming at you and they're like trying to go up your nose and in your mouth and you hold your breath and you're like swat them away. Sneeze.
Bless you.
Yeah,
what do I need
roll
to-
that
Yeah.
temporary.
Yeah,
What is
you
it?
start rolling the temp health.
What
1d6
is
plus
it?
5.
Okay.
If you have 11, that's the max that he can give you. So if you already have 11, then there's no reason to roll it. You have 10 now, Minx.
I was told to roll it myself, so I rolled it myself.
Oh, whatever. Then why are you asking me to do it?
I asked, and then Bowen said you can roll it yourself.
No, I didn't say you could roll it yourself.
No, he
No,
was telling me to roll
Siren.
it.
Okay.
That I can
Bailiff
roll
is
it.
being controlled by Zyra because she's healer intensive and he's rogue intensive in playstyle. So we swapped that. So
I'm
he was
like-
telling her to roll it. You can take
But-
the
I'm just
11
not
though.
used to
1 hit
healing
point, I'm not
stuff.
worried about it.
I wasn't prepared that turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
That's
was
fine.
it.
I
So
used the
that's
10, it's
end
fine.
of that one's turn.
That's okay. He uses his spells are much different than mine, so I'm looking at them.
All right. He sees that you keep succeeding, and he doesn't think that it's gonna do.
And
very
I'm damn
much,
near
so
max health again.
he's gonna fist ya.
Uh-huh. We'll see about that, buddy. Buddy old pal.
Oh, doesn't have a fist. Broken. He's gonna spore ya with a spork.
A spork.
I mean, motherfucker.
It's applied.
I mean, is he just like swapping out with the dude in front of him or something? 11
Oh,
does
shit.
not hit.
He can't hit you anyway. Let's see. Can he move there? Yeah, he can move 15 feet, 20 feet to get around you. So he's gonna move up.
Oh, he's going through his buddies.
Yeah. Yeah, because he can do that.
Got it.
Okay. So you see, he's gonna fist ya. You see.
No. He's not going to.
I know. He never does.
That's funny, my AC isn't even that hard to beat.
Fuck. I have tried to delete this fucking fist 3 times, and it's duplicated it 3 times.
Good
Because
job.
duplicate is right next to delete.
Nice.
Fucking glorious. Alright. Alright, yeah. See what failure to communicate. Mainly because they don't speak. 'Tis round 3. You have 3, I think I said 6, so you have 3 rounds left of
Yeah,
Terminator.
3 more rounds. We've spent 3 rounds in how many hours?
I know, but it's 11
Two.
o'clock.
Come on.
Absolutely. I love fisting. You see here? Oh, she did not put that in the fucking lounge chat. Randy sent a message to me. Says it's something I've learned here. Sheldon loves fisting. It says fist. It doesn't say punch attack. It doesn't say unarmed strike. It says fist. So
Oh,
I
a
assume
natural
it's fisting.
one?
Nat 1.
Wah, wah,
Who you hitting? You gonna hit
wah.
Bimble?
Yeah, Bimble's right there.
No.
No, Bimble's not in range. So he hits nobody but himself.
The sword
Roll
can swing
damage.
out of his hand. Oh.
Roll damage. You slice
Stop
your own
hitting
arm.
yourself.
I'm really trying,
Oh.
Siren.
And
I know.
by the way, you have advantage on your next attack roll against yourself.
Oh, oh god.
The only reason I didn't have advantage on that one in the first place is because of the poison. It offset the vex that I had on that one.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, you're cool. Swings his sword, and the Myconid sweeps its head back, and it goes right under its nose. And you
You hit your toe.
you let go, and your little lash at the end of your sword that holds it to your wrist fucking slaps you against the arm and gives you a little bruise.
A little
You took 6
bruise.
damage. Go ahead and roll that attack again for your next attack.
Trying. I think I'm gonna end up disabling Argon because every time I try to do something in it, it is fucking my computer up.
You cannot use Argon if you have limited capability. You have to use your character sheet because it's resource intensive.
Yeah.
I'm resource intensive.
I use Argon in the other ones, but for some reason it does not like it in Sunday.
It probably doesn't like it because this guy has how many modules? 129?
Uh-huh. And I don't even have the 3D ones enabled for this campaign because
I
he
have
doesn't
the
have
3D
capability.
ones.
He doesn't have the capability of running it.
Yeah, it does.
No, Dracul does not have the capability of running 3D.
Yeah, he does. It would just take a while.
Yeah, no, I'm not waiting.
Can somebody roll that attack for me on the same one?
Sure.
I had to close out
By the way,
Foundry
Bowen,
and come back in.
I have 135 macros, actually.
That's not what this says. It says 129 active modules.
Right, but I have 135. I have 6 inactive because they're all the 3D stuff. And
You should turn them on.
I have the other 4 active. They're just standard in Foundry now. They're no longer individual modules. They're standard.
Gotcha.
That was with the 12.0. 12.0 came out with those.
Anywho, Dracul is attacking with at 12.
I
Just
think they're
12 hit.
15 is their AC. So no.
No. At least it wasn't in that one.
he would have had to roll again to see if he got a nat 20 against himself.
Oh no.
Oh
He has
god.
advantage. Critical yourself because you rolled a nat 1 followed by a nat 20.
Oh god. I eventually want to see that come to fruition.
All right.
And okay, now that I'm back, using the mobile feat because these guys fucking hit hard. $10,
What do you
20.
mean? They haven't even hit you. So you're gonna use Drata as a shield? That's fucked.
Gonna hide behind Drata,
No,
quiver like a coward.
I see where your fucking token is hovering currently, and that's right fucking behind Drata.
yeah, I'm waiting for it to catch up and move to there. I moved around Drata to the other side of them.
Oh, you could have just moved through Drata. You didn't have to move all the way around, so you could have continued movement if you wanted.
And come on, that'll be my turn. I was trying to confuse them a little bit.
Right.
Just a little.
Zyra's really staying right there by that fucking hole in the wall so that she can make sure she can escape real quick.
I can dive through that hole and swim out. I've thought about doing that so I can go to bed.
So what if we were to do like a minor illusion firework display right over her head, so they all draw attention to her and chase her out through the tunnel?
They're mushrooms. What makes you think they would like fire?
Does 22 hit the mushroom?
Like a loud distractional sound. I guess we could do the sound of screaming and suffering, and maybe they would like that more. I'll look into it.
All right, what's the
not.
cutoff time tonight? Because we're reaching that 10 o'clock time frame.
I mean, I'm super tired, but if everybody wants to keep going,
kind of want to finish the combat, but
that's not gonna happen
That's not
tonight.
gonna happen
there's
Yeah.
like
There's another
so
couple
many.
hours.
let's at least. How about we finish the round
round?
that we started? Yeah.
I mean, we did just finish the first person in the round,
Yeah.
and Thorbeck just did attacks, but
Yeah, all hit.
yeah, let's finish the round, then one.
Oh,
All right, and I'm assuming you have the adult 3 is who you're attacking.
Hold on. I need to finish my rolls. So the first one I'm hitting is adult 2. The second one is adult 3. Basically, I'm swinging my staff, hitting each of them. That's the idea. So this one here that I've targeted now would be the one that takes the first damage.
Yep. The other one only had 1 hit point.
And then
And then
that was walking by a fucking drive-through today. The guy was ordering, and he was like, and then I was like, and then, and he started fucking busting up laughing.
So I'm going to patient defense, disengage, and dodge.
And climb the rope.
Yeah, we'll climb the rope. Why not?
Okay.
How well can a drunk monk climb a rope?
Disengage and dodge. So you're expending the focus point to take the dodge action as well.
Yes, just in case.
Okay. You can patient defense disengage without the dodge action, just so you are aware.
Yeah.
What is your movement speed?
My movement speed grand total right now?
Yeah.
50 feet.
Okay.
Also,
you can
I'm just going to take the regular disengage then.
Okay, you can move 10 feet from the edge of his hole. If you use an athletics check, you can swing yourself into the hole for
I'm gonna
that
do
last
that.
10 feet. Okay, roll that athletics check for me.
Athletics specifically? Or would acrobatics assist instead?
Acrobatics is possible. Higher
I'm
DC,
gonna
though.
take acrobatics then. I don't think
you're
DC
fully
matters.
capable of doing that. The DC was 16, and if you had missed that DC, you would have fallen 30 feet because you were crawling across the rope that is leaning on the ceiling.
That's fair.
So you fucking climb a rope.
I mean, even if I fell, it wouldn't have been a big deal.
Hard the rope across, and then you swing and flew inside the hole. You are now in a pocket dimension. Attacks cannot pass through. You are safe from harm, unless they climb the rope and get inside too.
Cool.
But the rope can be pulled up.
I'm pulling up the fucking rope as soon as possible.
You do not have the action economy to do so. That would require an action.
You could in the future. However, if they climb and you push them out, they take 30 feet of fall damage.
Oh, that's
Underwater?
a good point.
Into water?
So you do an attack to hit them for damage, and then they fall and take the extra 3d6 after.
They wouldn't.
Where should I put my token then?
They're in
2.5
feet of. They're in 2.5 feet of water, though. They wouldn't take fall damage from that, would they?
Oh yeah, falling 30 feet and hitting
2.5.
flat.
Hitting 2.5 feet.
Wait, let me clarify, people, please. He is 35 feet in the air. He is in a pocket dimension above Grayson. So they would be falling onto stone. That's why he would have taken the fall damage. If he had fallen in the water, he would have taken no damage.
I misunderstood. I also thought it was above the water stone.
Side note, really quick. I moved to the right one at the end of my turn to get in the twilight. Technically, he's not above me. It's one to the left where the hole is.
So I'm going to ask you a question. If somebody is standing on a scaffold 30 feet over the top of your head, but 5 feet to the right, are they above you?
Yes, I just wanted for clarification purposes in case he falls down.
Okay, so would you rather
look at where his token is? And yes, I know.
Okay.
Continue.
Just clarifying. I will not be crushed.
I was going to say, would you rather him push them out of the pocket dimension 30 feet onto you?
That's why I was specifying. If he pushes them out.
Alright, so if you guys look in the lounge chat in Discord, she's gonna do that with her bat before doing True Strike and smacking that guy in the face.
Advantage, because that's fucking great.
Let's do it then. Oh,
especially since it's Lucille.
Nice.
25 or 27, either one. And then
I'm that's a 19.
She did True Strike first, so it's what?
Isn't True Strike an enchantment that just stays?
I
Yes,
don't know
it
if
just
it
stays.
stays. It's a cantrip, so I didn't know. Because you
Yeah,
attack
it applies
with...
it.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it applies True Strike to your weapon, and it is permanently attached to that weapon
So
until you change which True Strike weapon
you're saying
doing.
me that I can do an offhand attack as well, then?
Do you have an offhand weapon?
The bat?
The other
No.
side of the bat?
No, offhand doesn't work like
I
that.
just bounce it off his face so it switches hands to the other side and then swing it.
Maybe jelly bean bats from both sides.
Right? Maybe she's bisexual. I mean, a good batter.
Oh. No, God.
I swing you. She does have daggers, so you could do a dagger.
Does she swing both ways?
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going.
No idea.
Okay.
I just realized something.
Ever.
Thorbeck didn't even need the escape route. He's back to fucking full health.
By the way, she also had Bardic Inspiration, which I don't know if that would be.
He still took it. That was still a scary situation.
So she can use
the action
yeah, no,
enemy was
fuck me
against
in the
me.
middle of that.
Damage. Normal.
By the way, all Thorbeck is gonna do in that hole while it's still there, he's gonna drink from his staff. Just, oh god, for like this however many
Check his
seconds he's up
pants.
there.
Check his pants, make sure they're not soiled.
She's gonna do.
I mean, they were soiled. He was in
18
water.
Radiant, and then use unsettling words to give a minus D8 to the
Reverse Bardic.
to the enemy that she just hit with a bat.
Okay. Understood.
Enter. 18 radiant damage.
Alright. I'm also adding something to her character sheet.
Oh, what is it again? Dracul?
1d6 plus 5.
Twice.
I'll take the 1.
Fancy. Make that an 11. One more.
I think Thorbeck needs it too.
He's not.
I believe he does.
Is
he's
he
not
ruled
over
in?
halfway in the bubble.
Oh yeah, I'm in the hole, so
it's-
technically I
He's in
ended
a
my turn outside
dimension.
It's also in a sphere too, so it's 35 feet up. Wouldn't be in the sphere.
of it. Correct.
Well, I rolled it, so you don't have to take it.
I can't take it. I'd have to end my turn in the zone.
Sorry, I need to add a formula to this so I can pay attention to what's happening in a second. Let's see. Six.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just so tired, guys.
Oh yeah, I'm
Go to sleep.
excited to put on double weighted blanket.
Yeah. I'm just...
If they weren't so warm, I'd want one.
Yeah, I'll be putting on. I think it's 40 pounds of weight. 20-pound weighted blankets.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just trying to trap yourself.
Yeah. I do that every night though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Chains though, normally?
I don't use chains.
Oh.
I'm not a sleepwalker who likes to stab people, so I'm fine.
I have a question.
What? You're not a werewolf?
No.
I can use cantrips over and over and over again, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Cantrips, you go pew 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 pew
Yeah,
pew pew.
I just wanted to make sure.
You
I
can't
wasn't
trip on them, so.
on.
Good. You're
I
tired
just wanna
enough
make
that it worked.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's what I'm saying.
Know what to put for a bonus on the attack.
97.
I can do it later.
97 bonus to hit.
I'll have to figure out how to do a true strike weapon with two-handed with the effects that it's supposed to have because they're fucky wucky. All right. So Thorbeck has disappeared head. Has vanished to their awareness, and I have no vision with that token with D5. And 120. Everything applied correctly. Must be fucky wucky syndrome.
Accurate depiction.
Alrighty then. That's great. I love it. I got exited out of Foundry, so you might all too.
Oh.
Maybe that'll be a good place to pause.
I was gonna say, maybe that's a sign.
Cool, let's end there.
That works for me.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
finished 3 players, and there's gonna be 7 and
A bunch of enemies.
first before the next
Yeah.
group of players.
I'll
I'm
be
cool with
honest,
that.
I don't know if I can make it that long. So
Yeah, I'm also getting exhausted, which is rare.
Yep. If you need
You're
to go,
welcome
go.
for
We're
this
done.
really crazy
No, this is a
encounter that I caused.
Good
You
thing.
guys
I
almost
fully support.
fucking. You almost skipped over it. You almost just skipped over it because I said to myself, because the other players weren't here, that if you guys didn't directly involve yourselves with the troll, that it wasn't going to initiate anything.
Out of
And
curiosity,
you guys all
And I
walked
straight
past it,
did
and you
exactly.
fucking threw the
You-
stone directly at the largest fucking vibration.
out of
We're
curiosity
gonna-
for DM information and DM player, if we avoided the encounter, would we have gotten the experience for doing it?
You are not on experience based. You are on milestone.
Would it have counted towards some form of milestone leveling if we skipped it?
We would have.
You would have been closer to your milestone without having combat.
Okay, so
But we can loot.
So can we
That's fair.
like
You can
strap
loot
him
at
down
I've
and
given the team no
waterboard
benefit.
him? We can waterboard him later.
Well,
I don't know.
know.
This is fun. I like
agree.
this.
This is fun, and also, he brought up a good point. When we did the meat, that was a lot of extra money, right?
yep.
So
Yeah, that was a fuck ton from all that meat we harvested.
yeah.
Yep.
So we do the same thing here. Take it to the Underdark Traders, which is not far from here.
Which is
Not
Bimble.
to mention, Bimble will already. You took out half of that worm, so in Underdark logic, that worm is half yours. So everything that he sells from that worm, you will be getting half of.
Works.
My buddy.
Yeah, so all the more reason, like, this actually worked out well for, or will work out really well for us. Who knows how the
Are we-
rolls
As
are
Are
long
we
as we
ending?
don't TPK.
Are we ending?
We
Yes.
won't. We'll be
Yes.
all right.
Yes, if you have to go,
Okay.
just go.
Yeah, I
We're
gotta
done.
go to bed, guys. I'm so sorry.
All right,
Y'all have
I'm
a
gonna
great night.
call it a night then.
Bye.
I gotta get more hours to work,
Good
so.
night.
Later.
Bye, guys.
Have a good
Have a good
morning.
night, everyone.
All right, I think
That
I'm
everybody.
I mean, that's half.
Okay.
So, I think we actually genuinely should just end there.
No, yes,
Yeah.
we're
Okay.
done. We're ending. I'm just
Okay.
seeing who's all staying past to see who does extra stuff after.
I mean, I can go into just audio call.
What kind
while
of
I'm
extra
trying to
stuff are we doing?
Fall asleep.
Figuring out what all was harvested and doing the in-between session stuff.
I'll meet with you sometime throughout the week.
Understood.
I'm exhausted.
I
so I am
If
doing
you're
the extra
tired,
stuff.
just go. Don't like.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I'm down for doing it.
My Tuesday evening is closed because we do a